All right, everybody, welcome. Happy Choo-Chooosday. I kind of lost my voice from golfing Saturday. I was so cold. I don't feel sick, but my voice is definitely pretty raw.
Any interest in going to space?
Into what?
Space?
Do I have any interest in going to space?
You didn't see the news today? Katy Perry.
Oh, yeah.
King.
They all went to space and came back. They went to space for 10 minutes.
They're getting roasted.
Why are they getting roasted?
It's a waste of money. You should be helping out the poor and sick.
Did they pay for it? I thought they were
Well,
just...
it's a Jeff Bezos thing.
Yeah, I thought Bezos invited them to go up there.
Yeah. I think it's just like more so they're partnering with him. But Katy Perry was like kissing the ground when she landed. It's like, come on, you're up there for 10 minutes.
I'm a little dramatic.
Super dramatic. Ringing bells.
Was she the only one doing that?
No, they're all doing it. I don't know if you can call it space when you're just entering its head.
Right.
Kind of downplays like real astronauts.
I do too. If you go to an astronaut, I'll be like, yeah, we're basically peers.
Yeah. They're sacrificing the same thing.
Yeah, I went to space too. Like, they weren't even in orbit. They weren't even, like, orbiting the Earth.
No, they like hit a certain point where they could say it's space and then they go right down.
Right, where they're like weightless for like 5 minutes and then they come back down? I guess we'll watch Ocean's 8 until basketball.
What's the first game?
First game is Atlanta at Orlando. Let's post
Like
a poll.
Atlanta's in they're playing
Every year, yeah. All right, so who wins this NBA playing game? The Atlanta Hawks are plus 6.5. And they are in Orlando, at Orlando, and they are minus 6.5. Let's post a poll. You let me know what you think. Feel free to watch and discuss the game with us while we are breaking and hanging out. That's what we like to do. Break, talk sports, hang out, watch games together. All right, well, also, folks, we had a really nice night last night. Kind of helped make up for that goose egg on Saturday. So hopefully we can keep up that momentum tonight. Nick, should JASPY's go on a big letter hat? Face?
Mensa.
love it.
Upside down.
We should have it upside down and put like top loader.
And move
Upside down.
Move to Tempe.
You know? Be
Move
like,
to Tuscaloosa.
right.
Start selling stuff.
Start selling those big letter hats upside down that say penny sleeve.
Can't think of a good one.
PSA 10.
Yeah.
There you go.
Gem mint.
Yeah, gem mint.
Gold vinyl.
Gold vinyl upside down.
NFL shield.
You know, one of one.
Yeah, and all the guys are wearing it.
I mean,
Make all the employees wear it.
the kids would love it. We'd hammer that like 9 to 14 demographic.
Yeah.
And then like the frat bro demographic who wants to wear those giant hats. Giant letter hats, big letter hats. I'm out on big letter hats, ladies and gentlemen. All right, today's Choo-Chooosday. That means Tribute Baseball drops tomorrow. That should be a fun new release. All right, we got a decent amount of orders here. Let's go through them. James has Select Royals, and that is 20% off the remaining teams. So take advantage of that. James does, so does Darren, who gets the Guardians in Select. That's sort of a longer break, so it'd be nice to get that out of the way early. Sean picked up the Giants in Inception 3, which we did a case pretty quickly last night, so maybe we can get another one done today. Remember, there's one spot that combos up 14 teams. So that's going to be great for either a filler or someone just to buy outright. I think there's a good value there. All right, and the list of teams is in the description. George, what's going on? Happy Choo-Chooosday. Going through some orders here. Joseph M gets the Bills in 3 and 4. Inception Football 3 and 4. We had a nice break of that last night. Oh, that's something else. Michael picks up the Twins in Select Baseball. Excellent. James also picks up a filler spot. Encore box. That's going to unlock the 15-box Hit Parade mixer, which is fairly close. Right, we just have to do 3 more fillers and move 5 more full spots. Or it could be 2 fillers, 10 full spots. Or it could be 4 fillers and no more full spots. So we can pivot to whatever will help the break move more quickly, which is the name of the game for me. That's what I want. The schedule is pinned in the chat, folks. You can always go to that schedule, scroll down a little bit, and you can see exactly what we need to do to unlock that. But James keeping us going on that filler. Ed gets 4 in Leaf. We did a ton of that Leaf we almost did a whole case last night. Nice, so Ed gets 4 in Leaf number 86. I think we're already over halfway in that, or we are exactly halfway through that case. And we finished off the other half of the other case, so thanks everybody. Scott Anderson, Cardinals in Select. There's Joe Lawson with 6 in Leaf. So that's our first break of the day, and 87 is already loaded up. And when we get to Leaf 90, that's our last box of that case, and we don't have any more case of Leaf after that. So we don't know when we're going to re-up on that, but get it before they're gone. Joe getting into some Tops 3 basketball. Is that officially released? 3?
Yeah.
So we can open that today. We'll put that into this section right here. 23, 24. And it's 1 box, random number block style. So that is, looks like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Joe Lawson gets the first 6. So thank you, Joe. George gets 2 in that very same break. And Joe finishes it off. So that will be another break that we're going to start off with. Jeremy H. going with Inception Football, Colts in 3 and 4. Let's try to knock out another one of those tonight, another case. Matt picks up the Fly Eagles Fly in 3 and 4. There's George with the Commanders, big team off the board in 3 and 4. Greg picks up Tribute Phillies, 1 and 2. That drops tomorrow. Pre-order today. Justin gets Tribute Angels, number 1. Nice. Big team off the board. James picks up a full spot in the 15-box Hit Parade and gets 2 spots in the filler for the Hit Parade mixer. That's a great strategy, I think. I think it's definitely worth buying a spot outright. But buy a spot or 2 in the filler. You might stumble into another spot for a fraction of the price. Nick Anderson picks up the Braves in Select. Jorge picks up the Padres in Select. Some big teams going down as well in that Select. We should do that tonight. Scott picks up the Padres in Tribute 1 and 2. That drops tomorrow. And that's all the orders I have. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, I didn't see any Jaden Daniels last night. We saw a few Drake Mays, which was a little surprising. I think we even got a... Did we get a Caleb Williams last night, too? Autograph? So there's some nice stuff in that Inception, but no Bo Nix, no Jaden Daniels. So maybe we might see some of those guys, which would be pretty awesome. All right, so we're done with orders. We're going to get that Leaf box going soon, and then we'll get that Topps 3 box going, and then we're going to be looking for some more orders. So don't forget, always get your teams. Let's do the public service announcements. Get your teams and spots. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Don't forget to sign up for your text messages. Every once in a while, we'll send out a discount code. We don't spam you. I think we maybe send 3 to 5 texts a week, maybe. So it's really not a lot. Sometimes discount codes. Right. The redemption was Caleb Williams. That's right. And as always, throughout the evening, always double check to make sure you're watching live. If you want shipping updates, we put that in a different page. It used to be on the break schedule. Now it's on its own Google sheet. If you're wondering, hey, I bought into a break 4 or 5 days ago. What's the status? You can see all your statuses for all the breaks for YouTube and Fanatics Live. And just in general, don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel. I think just in general, I feel like that helps the algorithm. You know, if we can get more subscribers, that would be awesome. You know, if we game the algorithm. That means more people, more of our videos are being recommended. Maybe more people discover us. Maybe more people start to break with us. Breaks feel just that much more faster. And we just build that momentum throughout the month, the year, and we keep the JASPY train rolling. What's up, Rex? What's going on? Happy Choo-Chooosday. Now let's put it out there on X. Happy Choo-Chooosday. Joe JASPY is live streaming now on YouTube. There's the link. Let's break. Let's talk playing basketball. Join the stream. Put a basketball emoji, a JASPY palm tree emoji, the train emoji. Do people use hashtags anymore? I don't know, but group breaks, case break. Yeah, I guess there were no early baseball games today. Huh? And don't forget to vote in our tonight's poll. Who wins the first NBA basketball play-in game? And that's, of course, in the YouTube chat. Alright, so we got that posted on X, and if you want to follow us on X at Jaspy's Breaks, and share that post with your friends. A lot of our, believe it or not, we've been doing this for 11 years. A lot of our business is built on word of mouth. Hey, I got this big hit from Jaspy's. Jaspy's shipped everything so fast. Joe is so cool. Spread the word. Everyone want $10 breaks with Otani chasers. The 3 and 2 basketball, or not 3 and 2, Pops 3 basketball.
And then people want Gem the perfect 10 cards.
God forbid our accurate comps are different from someone else's inaccurate comps by like 10%.
Yeah.
We get our heads bitten off.
And then all of the cards turn into wrong.
Right. Then they're all wrong.
And God forbid a card sells after we pack it. Great.
God forbid.
Freeze all selling.
So.
Our crate is sold out.
Those cards can't possibly go up.
Yeah. Or let me take a low sale from 3 weeks ago where the guy listed it horribly, and that's the comp.
That's the comp.
And then if you don't even get that card, you still complain on behalf of somebody else.
Right. Remember how we put a gun to people's heads and made them buy those spots? That's part of the job, though, Nick.
Yeah.
Part of life. Happens here at the shop, online, at the National,
At the grocery store.
grocery store. You know, I have avocados comped at this price. Why are they this price?
Because yeah, everybody. There should be uniform pricing across every grocery store.
I'm gonna do that video. I'm gonna be like, well, avocado ladder says this book. I mean, I don't know.
But it's true. It's like, oh, can you match this? They're at 140. We're at 149. It's like, well, are you gonna go into a Erewhon versus, you know, like Aldi and say, hey, this.
What if Aldi came at you and we're like, well, at Erewhon the avocados are $5, so we're just going with the market.
It has nothing to do with the service you get provided.
You know, of course.
I heard you guys were looking for this guy.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, check that out. Favorite card in the store.
This price seems really low. Is this correct, Jeff?
Yeah.
Well, are you questioning?
That's that guy who was in this chat the other day.
Yeah. He knows the price.
What was the price today?
He knows the price.
Alright, I was on my list.
Ask him what we should sell everything for.
Bam!
We're gonna start fact checking.
Just everything. Yeah, you know what, Jeremy? I think I'm gonna. Hey, Clay, what's going on, man? I think I'm gonna put that impeccable. It's gonna be a little bit of a pricier filler, but not a single team sold today. So I'm gonna pop that after I finish these 2 boxes here. We're gonna pop the rest of those impeccable baseball teams into a random number block. Maybe we'll do a filler for the filler just to try to move that along, but maybe everyone. I mean, we've done 37 cases, so maybe everyone's had their fill of impeccable, but there's still some nice stuff to chase in there. So once again, 17 left on that. If you want any team, whether it's the $30 Diamondbacks or the $200 Yankees, or even there's a bunch of $50 teams in there too. Any team that you take is going to help the random number block be less expensive. If the random number block is less expensive, that's going to make that go a little bit more quickly. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, Jeremy, I would love to get that impeccable done. And oh, you have that Kobe card? Nice. What's your number on it? We have 72 out of 99. This is nice. All right, Leaf. Let's grab that box. Nick, are we planning any more of this, Leaf?
I don't think so.
No, looks like this is it, folks. Yeah, we've had an excellent run. We're on break 86, so we've done 9 cases, like 8.5 cases. And I don't know. I don't think they've made too much of this either. So we
We
put
have a
it.
different leaf product coming in. We might do.
Ooh, okay. So,
But probably not ultimate.
all right. So this might be it for the Ultimate Sports, ladies and gentlemen. Unless we get a good price and get stumped in our laps, but I think that might be it. Looks like I feel like higher end Leaf
Yeah.
has been doing okay.
Yeah.
I think people like that. Maybe they're not as into Trinity or whatever, all the Trinity kind of stuff.
Yeah. I think people like the multi-sport.
But yeah, multi-sport, random number block style,
Yeah.
higher end. I feel like there's a market there.
You always have a few nice hits per box.
Mm-hmm.
Multi-autos.
The multi-autos have been pretty awesome. All right, so today is tax day, the 15th. I'm sure everyone did their taxes, right? Rex is saying, you know what's weird about that in the grocery stores? Holiday items don't fluctuate depending on demand and time of year. So eggs never went up during Easter and then went back down again. Powdered and brown sugar never go up during the holidays and then back down. And chocolate chip prices never change based on demand? The chocolate market must be strong.
Chocolate chip ladder, let me check.
Yeah, go to chocolate ladder.
It's the Dubai chocolate market.
Jeremy got his ship and saw that you had a 1-of-1 gold vinyl of Moises Ballesteros. Nice. All right, so break 86 is coming at you. This would be number 86.
And an SGC 10 doesn't equate to a PSA 10, but
Oh
an
my
SGC
God,
10 is
yeah.
way harder.
We gotta litigate that. We need like, you know what we should start, Nick? Hobby court.
And do like the Judge Judy.
Yeah, go Judge Judy style. Have a hobby court.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, Joe saying Leaf Ultimate random number block breaks have been your favorite so far this year. We're about to start yours right now. Nick was saying that this, Joe, is our last group of Leaf Ultimate Sports. So I think we have some new Leaf coming in. And I think we'll keep an eye out for some more of the higher end Leaf that we can do, like random number block style, multi-sport style. That seems to be a nice little sweet spot that a good group of people seem to like. A lot of good stuff to chase. So, hey, keep your eye out. Leaf is pretty underrated. I know they get a lot of crap for, you know, the no licensing and all that sort of stuff, but they do have access to a lot of great patches. Almost all their stuff is usually game used. At least in this set, everything's been game used. It's a nice alternative. We see Topps Panini stuff all the time. I feel like Leaf is a nice sort of you know, third party
No.
candidate. You know what I mean?
lost all my money for golf,
Oh, I know.
and I haven't.
I wasn't watching that Sunday match,
I
but I
did-
guess he blew
I
it,
did
but then
win.
he almost blew it.
Yeah.
Jason,
He blew it.
I'll
I did
bet
have
you,
Rory, but I lost all my prize picks.
you even as like you just as a sports fan, even if you don't watch golf a lot, as a sports fan, I think you'd watch it and you'd be into it.
No,
That's how
I
good-
was watching a little bit. But
That's how
that's
good that round was.
But I was just like, bro, he missed like from there.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like you've been to like the putt range and you're just like, I can hit that.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick, I think that might have been one of the greatest rounds of golf that I've ever like seen.
Yeah, I think it's. I like the 2019 Masters better.
That was,
I
yeah.
like Tiger more. I'm not really a big Rory guy, but
I'm a big Rory guy. I like Rory a lot.
like,
But like I was gonna say,
I don't find it
since
super interesting.
since like the 2019 Masters, this is probably the one that was the most
yeah, definitely.
like. I watched it from
Yeah, because I'm not Rom, I'm not Scotty.
yeah.
Who else is watching? It's DJ and Hideki.
Bryson,
Didn't
Brooks.
win.
Oh, in terms of winners.
In terms of winners,
Oh yeah.
and just in terms of like final round.
Hideki was kind of cool just because he was an Asian guy,
But
but
he that was a blowout.
yeah, that
He
wasn't
won by
really
a lot.
it wasn't really an exciting Masters though.
This was definitely the most exciting since 2019.
Yeah, I agree.
I did like when Big P won, so when I won my pool.
Patrick Reed finished like solo 3.
I knew he would do well. I
Yo.
told you.
So,
Yo, can we get back to 29th or Monday or Tuesday?
all right, let's stop dilly dallying here. Ow, I don't think the Juice was wearing his jerseys while he was committing murder, Rex. What's up,
We don't
Grizzlebees?
just say Wednesday or...
Definitely game used, not murder used.
Oh yeah, we got back at 8.
Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a one box break of 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports. My allergies are flaring up a little bit here. Random number block break number 86.
Yeah, but that's the
Big thanks to Ed and Joe Lawson for finishing this off. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize the names and numbers 6 and a 6 12 times. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Grizzlebee's in the house as well. Thanks everybody for joining
That
us.
might not be the best seat. Or
I'll
should I-
come look. Hold on.
And don't forget to vote in our YouTube chat poll today. Who wins the first play-in game? It's NBA playoff season. Speaking of basketball, folks, we got new basketball on the site. Tops 3. Yeah, what's up?
You gotta watch Seth Rogen's new show on Apple TV.
Oh yeah, I did resubscribe because of baseball, so
Pretty funny.
I got to catch up on that and Slow Horses.
Slow Horses is great.
What?
Slow Horses is great.
Yeah, I love that show.
Gary Oldman's awesome.
I watched the first 2 seasons, and I think they released a couple more. And I have to kind of
I think
catch
there's
up.
3 or 4.
Yeah.
But they're just, it's so easy to watch just because there's like 6 episodes.
Yeah, and they're like an hour long.
And the season wraps up
I
and
love that.
it doesn't cliffhang.
Brit-
I love
Brit-
that.
British TV.
British TV is just quick.
That's why
concise.
UK Office is the best office.
Yeah.
4316. That's a big talking point. Joe Lawson 431 and 6. Ed with 9 and 7. Joe with 5 and 8. Ed with 2 and 0. 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions. I don't think these guys are going to trade, so let's just print and rip. And remember, these are our final 5 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Half case right here. Final 5 box of Ultimate Sports. We'll go down from top to bottom, 1 through 5. If I roll a 6, I'll just roll again. Box 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next one box break is loaded up. If you want to check that out. Here's the final printout. And let's officially close the trade window. Need my knife. So far, 70% of voters are on Orlando, minus 6.5. You don't necessarily have to vote with the spread, but it's just there for reference, or you can if you want to. All right, here we go. The relic first, and it is Derrick Rose. Pieces of his jersey, game used. And that's going to go to Joe in the number 4, last spot mojo. And we've got Team 8s, 18 out of 25. That's going to go to Joe in the number 8. Julius Erving, Allen Iverson, Charles Barkley, Joel Embiid, Moses Malone, Jerry Stackhouse, Andre Iguodala, and Jimmy Butler. It's a nice collection of Sixers there. All game used. All right, so this has got to be a big one, right? If there's two relics. Wow, it is. It's Ultimate Sports, a window to the past, dual autograph, Peyton Manning, Archie Manning. 2 out of 6. And that's going to go to Ed and the number 2. That's nice. And there you go, everybody. Quick little break. Another one boxer in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, just like that. Done and done. So that's the kind of stuff you can find out of this leaf. And I think Clay was saying yesterday that there usually is a book per case. I don't think we've seen a book yet.
Play-in tournament. The fans can wait all year.
All year long.
NBA
Playing on TNT. Presented by CarMax.
The NBA play-in tournament tip-off show presented by CarMax.
All right, so that's uploading. Let's print some labels, and then we'll get to the basketball break.
The NBA play-in tournament TNT tip-off show.
TNT NBA TNT tournament brought to you by
Broadcasted on TNT.
NBA on TNT, brought to you by DraftKings, presented tip-off play-in, presented by CarMax.
It's the
NBA.
It's the FanDuel NBA play-in tournament
FanDuel.
broadcasted tonight on TNT, followed by Inside the NBA presented by
CarMax.
It's the FanDuel Play of the Week. Play-in tournament Play of the Week. Stone Cold Lock. This is Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal brought to you by the General.
Brought to you by
The General.
what's his other one?
Hotels.com.
Yeah. This is Nor Shahadi, live from the Orlando Smoothie King.
This is the other girl that kind of looks like Lauren Shaddy.
Crypto Arena Play-in Tournament coin presented by Coinbase. Live streaming,
Presented by
live streaming only on the TNT Sports.
Defunct crypto platform.
Live
Yeah,
streaming-
you're right. This is the 4th straight year Atlanta's been in the
I
play-in.
knew it.
They've
It's always like
been in every single one.
Atlanta. I don't know if Orlando. Lakers
Atlanta's almost always in it.
sometimes. Or Lakers were in it last year. This is a one-game playoff series. Isn't it only a one?
Win? That's the only one word I need.
Isn't it only a one game playoff anyway?
If you lose, you can play one more.
But not if you're 9 or 10.
You're right. These guys can lose and play one more game. 9 or 10 is one and you're out. One loss and you're out.
Golden State's a 9 or 10. So Golden State.
They're
Memphis.
the next game. Yeah, that should be a fun
So
one.
that's a win to advance to the championship play-in.
To the next play-in. Right. So
The
the winner
championship game of the play-in
the winner of the late game has to play the loser of the early game.
So
No, the right. I think the Warriors have to win too.
So the winner of tonight's game, later tonight's game, has to play the
Loser of this first game.
and that just gets them the right to play a team in the playoffs.
Correct. Brought to you by CarMax.
Presented by CarMax and TNT Sports.
Right. It's the FanDuel playing game on TNT Sports. Brought to you by CarMax. Who's this guy?
That's the Orlando Hype 32 Hype Man,
Wow.
presented by.
Yeah, presented by Disney, I think. Salesforce, maybe. Does that guy? I don't know if does that guy hype me up?
Yeah.
The CarMax guy doesn't hype you up. He's the CarMax Never Settle, presented by Crypto.com.
Wow.
Orlando struggles to score, the Hawks do not. The Hawks struggle to stop it. Orlando does
Presented by Fanatics.
Right.
Oh, is the game starting already?
It is
First game.
the first game.
But
Brought to you by
Atlanta-
CarMax. Brought to you by
Orlando,
CarMax.
Atlanta can lose, according to Joe.
Right?
JASPY.
Late game, the loser still plays.
Yeah.
The winner still plays the loser.
The loser of 7-8.
Golden
plays-
State and Memphis are 9-10.
No, these are the 7-8s. These are both the 7-8s.
Oh, 9-10s are tomorrow.
Nine
Alright.
to the tomorrow.
And
yeah.
then
Right.
the 9-10s have to play
Because
on
we have
short
two
rest.
Right.
Yes. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Well, I mean,
But the
they're
loser of the 9-10s are just out.
yes, they're
Right.
done. 9-10 has opportunity to
The winner of the 7-8 through.
Through.
gets the
they're
7 seed.
Gets
yeah.
the 7.
Then the loser of the 7-8 gets to play the winner,
winner
of the
of 9-10.
to be able to become
Be the
8.
eighth, yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Totally.
But see, honestly, ever since they've started this, no 9-10 team has actually made the top 8. Like, they've always lost the next one, you know?
So why don't they just make it...
I know they did this for COVID, right? Because they wanted more ratings and extra
Well,
games.
they wanted Zion to be
Yeah,
able
that's
to
true. But now, it doesn't make sense anymore. Like, if you go look at the records, the Mavericks and which one's the other one? It's Mavericks and what?
Memphis and
No, the
Golden
who's the
State.
9-10 team.
The
Mavericks and
9-10s on the other
Oh,
side.
and Sacramento.
Right.
Dude, they're like the only two teams that are under 500. Everybody else is like way above them.
They just wanted to get a ton more.
In the East, it's kind
Well,
of funny.
they wanted the Crypto.com CarMax.
Yeah. In the East, a lot of the teams
Presented by
are
FanDuel.
barely like under 500.
Right.
But
They
yeah.
want more bets on games. They want
Yeah.
more
Honest, yeah, they
Yeah.
want more games. Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Feel like you
Brought to you by DraftKings
That's why
FanDuel.
the NFL is the same thing. The NFL, I think they said the 8 seed or 7 seed hadn't won, right? Only once, I think, these last
Yeah.
few years, except the Packers. I think they're the only ones that won.
Well, at least the NFL doesn't do this doofy tournaments.
Yeah, no,
Mid-season tournament, the play-in
like soccer.
tournament.
Yeah, they're trying to do like FA Cup.
Yeah, they're not though. You know what soccer does? They don't even have playoffs.
Right. Just best record wins.
Best record wins, and we call it a season.
That's what they do in the Premier
Imagine if that
Right.
they did that in the NFL. 1 through 32, no divisions,
How do you decide that?
no conferences. Just
That'd be
whoever
kind of cool, and everyone
whoever-
plays each other once.
Yeah.
And you have like a
Oh, everybody plays through the ones.
And then you have, like,
You
30
have a-
game
You
season.
have a 10-month season.
yeah, and then that's it.
You only get 2 months off.
That's it.
And
That's
the
it.
season could be over with 4 weeks to go.
Right.
If the Eagles had the best record.
Correct.
Yeah. I know, today Emmett Smith said he's tired of hearing Go Birds. I was laughing. Makes me want to say it more.
I know. Well, he's just sick of the Cowboys not doing it.
I know, that's what he said.
And it's not like the Cowboys got any better this offseason.
No.
All right. Hey, by the way, folks, Angels $70, Marlins $35, A's $60, minus the 20% off. Sells out
Hall
select.
of Fame guard.
That select break is kind of a longer break. So I think it would be nice if we kind of knock that out earlier in the day as opposed to later in the day.
Oh, they might take Hampton.
Because sometimes if we do a long break in the middle of the day, sometimes we lose a little steam. We lose a little momentum.
The Cowboys might take Shador Clip.
So all the big teams are gone. And take advantage of that 20% off. Let's get a select done. We can add that right to the schedule. If we do that earlier, like I said, if we do that early in the day, I feel like we won't lose momentum.
They'll trade Dak to the Browns for pick 3.
I'm fine with that.
And then take Shador.
All right, let's do this break.
Then they'll trade a first round to Colorado University.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a one-box break of 2023-24 Topps 3 basketball. This is random number block break number 1. Right, there's 2 in-case autographs per box, 1 in-case base or insert. Every card's numbered to 49 or less, and it's all RNB style, random number block style. I think everything's numbered, so I don't think we're gonna have to deal with any non-numbered cards, but there's the instructions right there. Joe and George are the only ones in this break. They know the instructions for the random number block. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 4 and a 6, 10 times each. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. So we got Joe down to Joe. And then 4 and a 6, 10 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. We got 1 down to 9. All right. So Joe, you have all the numbers except for 3 and 7. George, you have 3 and 7. Let's order these numerically, and I guess we'll keep the video running. But trade window is open, and I'm gonna pop open this case right here.
The boxes are massive.
Yeah, these are huge. There's only 5 boxes in this case here. It's a fairly large box. Nice, Nick. Yeah, that's a cool Archie Payton duel. Not too many of them out there. Right. So, going left to right, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the dice roll. If I roll a 6, I'll just roll again. Like that. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that box way at the end. And we'll save these for next time. Set those right there. All right. Looks like nobody's going to trade. They're wishing luck to each other. TWC trade window closed. Good luck, guys. Let's print and rip. And nothing is sold out after this, boys and girls. But I do have a good chunk of orders to go through after this, so we'll see what direction people are going in. So thanks for hanging with me on a Choo-Chooosday. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, one of these sell out. I want to see it.
Yeah, these are pretty cool. I haven't seen any of this.
Joe Benson right now, he's like, I'm gonna hop on right now.
Got like a giant box.
What? For the basketball. He's seen this game.
Top 3. Not 3 and 2. Just
Yeah, top's 3, right?
Yeah.
All right, we've got this sticker right here.
New logo.
Yeah, the NBA Players Association logo.
Oh,
Wow.
NBA players.
They get that this year, right? At the end of this year.
They get the full license this
Full
year,
license
yeah.
basketball.
All right. Oh, they're in packs. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
And they're all encased.
Oh.
All right. Good luck.
I believe they're all to 49 or less.
We'll just go left to right. First one is 6 out of 25, Stojakovic.
Big job.
Full court signs. That looks pretty cool. Fairly thick cardstock. You got the stickered up right there with the 3 logo. All right. Joe Lawson, number 6, Last Spot Mojo.
Oh, I was like, I thought it was like some Star Wars thing, to be honest.
It does look like a spaceship.
Yeah, like
yeah.
like a Mandalorian thing.
It's like a tool he uses.
That's kind of why I got it too.
It's like a radar detector or something.
All right, next up is Jordan Hawkins. Rookie, triple patch, auto, 40 out of 49. Joe with number 0.
On card.
Of course. Better be on card. All of these better be on card.
Yeah.
All right, and the final one. Is James Harden. 10 out of 15. There you go. So those are the 2 autos. And then the Monsters of the Deep insert right here. James Harden.
Kind of like a Loch Ness monster.
Kind of like a Loch Ness Monster. The blue foil right there looks pretty cool. All right. Nice. So we're just 1 box into 5, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, that goes to number 0. That'll be for Joe as well. So, hey, go and check it out. Tops 3, more in the store, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you guys next time for the next one. All right, not bad. I don't know if there's case hits in here or anything like that. I wonder if the base is always on the right side. Maybe we'll start from right to left on the next one.
Catch a glimpse of the Hawk who's going to be here at halftime.
All right. Jonathan, what's going on? No one wants that select, huh? Those teams are 20% off, and nothing. I don't think anything else is sold out. It'd be good to get this on the schedule early. All right, we're a tiny bit behind schedule. Is that right? If I wear this hat, is this a lucky hat? All right, Scott gets the Mariners and Reds in select. 2 big teams off the board. Mark grabs the Broncos in Inception Football, 3 and 4. George picks up 2 in the next Tops 3 basketball. And gets the Texans in Inception 3 and 4. Capola picks up the Blue Jays in Select. Nick gets the White Sox in Select. George gets 2 in the next Leaf 1 box break, number 87. Ed gets 4 in that next Leaf. Jeremy gets a spot there as well. Scott gets the Chargers in Inception 3 and 4. And the Giants in 4. Steven gets a spot in the Hit Parade Multisport filler. That's the Encore football box. Ed gets 3 in the Next Leaf, which sells it out. Actually, before I even do that, I'm going to put Impeccable into a random number block. And let's post Leaf 88. And James gets 2 in the Topps 3. So stand by. I'm putting the putting Impeccable into a random number block, and we'll get that leaf break going. And if that select doesn't sell out by that 5 o'clock mark right there at the top of the hour, then we're going to have to wait until after my dinner break to get that break done. You know, actually, I've not input any data for today's game. think all that Masters golf stuff kind of distracted me, but I need to get back on that train. Maybe I'll have some picks for tomorrow. Is top 3 the most accurate product name ever? Yeah, that along with Panini 1 football. All right, so there's the random number block for Impeccable. Now I'll get that leaf going. Oh man, look at that. What a hero. Everyone thank George. He gets the last 3 teams in Select. A's, Marlins, Angels. And triple last spot mojo. And you don't have to wait until after my dinner break. We're already on number 5. It was quick, Rex. That's how it was. It was okay. We got a Peja Stojakovic autograph, a rookie auto, and then a hardened base. But I have a feeling that we could find something a lot better than that. Nice. And George fires the first shot in the Impeccable Baseball random number block. Thank you, George. And guess what? I think I can post another select case. So that's the other thing that triggers.
Because
All right, so we've got another select case loaded up. Should get to 30 spots. There we go. And at that price point for the impeccable random number block, I may do a... Should I do a filler for that filler? Maybe. Maybe we'll do a filler for the filler. Might help move that a little bit more quickly. Two spots in what, Joe? Oh, I see your order. 2 spots in the impeccable random number block. Nice.
Thought about it. Might be slow today since today's tax day.
Hopefully people are getting refunds.
Right? But you know, us Americans will wait till the last minute.
All right, so I'm going to pull 3 spots out of this random number block. I'm going to put it into a filler. All right, there we go. So there are $18. That's it. $18 a spot. Chance to win $173 random number block spot. So hopefully that'll help move the needle for some people there. So there's the link to the random number block for Impeccable. And here's the filler for the random number block. So a couple layers there, but I think that should help because I think for the people who want to buy full spots, there's full spots available. And for people who just want a chance to win their way in, that's available for them as well. So I think that hopefully will move the needle for some people and get that Impeccable across the finish line. All right, now let's do this. We still got time to vote in our poll. Who's going to win this first play-in game? I'll give it through the first quarter of the game. So you can even wait as well if you wanted to. We'll be watching the game together. Playoff basketball, we'll play in basketball. But postseason has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Postseason has arrived. We do have some basketball on the site, too. Tops 3. There's Trae Young with the 3. Off. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another one-box break of 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports. Random number block break number 87. Big thanks to this group. George, Ed, and Jeremy, thanks for making this happen. There are the numbers right there. Jeremiah, what's going on? Happy Choo-Chooosday. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 6, 10 times each. Hopefully some train whistles here. And 9 and 10. George down to Ed. And 4 and a 6, 10 times for the numbers. 5, 6, 7, and 10. We got 6 down to 5. All right, George with 6, Jeremy with 2, Ed 7, 4, 0, George with 1, and Ed with the rest 3, 8, 9, and 5. Let's order these numerically. And let's print and rip. Got another break lined up here. Usually I give this little trade window, but got another break lined up, so we want to get to this as quickly as possible. The trade for random number blocks are pretty rare. All right, let's flip back over here. Here are the final results, the final printout. We have 4 boxes left, and that's all we have. We don't have another case to post after this one. All right, so from top to bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I roll a 5 or a 6, I'll just roll again. 1, top box. We should probably be able to finish that case tonight. 3 more boxes left. All right, as always, the relic first, and it is a trio. 1 out of 4, Dizzy Dean, Don Drysdale, and Bob Gibson. Trio, some legendary pitchers here. Game used memorabilia, love to see that. George with the number 1. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! Out of 4s and under, get the train whistle. Nice on a Choo-Chooosday. It's fitting. And we've got a tough guy here. Marab. I don't know how to say that last name. But hopefully there's some fighting guys, some tough guys here who know who this is. This is 3 out of 3. Ed, last spot mojo. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! And the other auto. Ooh, wow. Joe JASPY likes this one. Some Raider Joe mojo. 8 out of 12. Some legendary receivers here. Fred Biletnikoff, Tim Brown, and Devontae Adams. 8 out of 12. Ed with the number 8. There you go, Ed. Nice triple. Nice one, ladies and gentlemen. That's Leaf. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next Leaf break. Bye-bye. Love it.
Yeah, Drake's is the only booster we have right now.
This goes with the green thing?
The green thing is just the club path, and that's the actual like marker for the pipe. All right, so that I'm pretty sure this just clips on like that, and you'll be like, oh, I want my putting
It's
iron
not,
here.
you don't do it with this?
You can do it with that too. But, so they're kind of the same thing. Right. This also gives you that direction. This gives you the 3 stripes, but that one doesn't have the other stripe. The blue ball has a and it might not be that one, but it might be the +9 one. I think it's like you can be creative, do whatever you want. Ricky doesn't need a language, but I guess
Well, it might comes with a little arrow.
his flight is just pure. It's just doesn't have to work on swing path or anything.
Sometimes you'll be playing with people who are playing the same ball.
I didn't think anyone used a yellow ball until that dude joined us on Saturday, and he like had a yellow ball, and I was like, yeah. All yellow ball? How do they tell them apart? Oh no!
And then with Alex, they knew I was no.
Yeah, you gotta.
And then the one lady dropped the ball.
That far.
They just hit driver.
Alex
And then they landed, and then they hit another driver. And then they hit.
Right off the bat.
Yeah. And then it goes straight. Every time. And then they put it far. Back far. But then they hit 100 again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're dead straight.
And they chip it
And
on.
then they chip it on, and
And then they put it far.
one putt, yeah.
And they're pretty good at putting.
You're like,
They can just play far and short golf.
all day long.
And then at the end.
Meanwhile, we're spraying 220-yard drives like off to the right or left.
And at the end, the one lady was like, the other was shooting. Very cool. They always have like good sun care.
Oh man,
Yeah. And then they'll have like masks where it goes with everything but your eyes.
When I golfed in Korea with my aunt and uncle, my aunt she had this like full-on like mask that just plastered on her face, and she's got long sleeves, skincare routine.
That's what I need. I can't do it.
No, you can't. You can't. You gotta. Yeah, go to Korea. There's a every corner. He is ready. Alright. He is. Alright, let's put this break away. Here's the next one loaded up. And select time. We'll grab a monster box, and then we'll get this started. Thanks, everybody. All right, well, ready or not. Ready or not, here we go. Maybe I'll have a checklist loaded up just in case we find a redemption that I'm not familiar with. All right, good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Panini Select Baseball. Hobby boxes, full 12-box case. Pick your team number 5, all card ship. Let's do it. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen on a Choo-Chooosday. Pick your team 5 coming at you. George with triple last spot mojo. Got the Angels, got the Marlins, got the A's to close things out. So thanks to him. Thanks everybody for getting in. Appreciate you. And best of luck in the break. Select baseball fans, we got another full case loaded up. So get your teams before someone else does. We got some basketball on the background. We're finally in postseason season. So you can see, let's try to get all these boxes on camera here. There we go. Two autographs, one memorabilia card per box on average. We got about 4:20 left in the first quarter of the Atlanta-Orlando game. Definitely, you can still vote in our YouTube chat poll. Who wins tonight? Who wins this first game? Atlanta's down 5. And the voters are split 50-50. Someone break the tie. All right. And away we go. And our first auto is Kendall George. Nice one for the Dodgers. Dante with my Dodgers. And I'll do a recap at the end of this break. Also for these numbered cards, like Takao Roby to 49 for the Cardinals. That's going to be for Scott. And the base Jackson Churio rookie card for the Brewers. That's for Jorge. We're going to set them aside over here. I'm going to sleeve those up at the end of the break. After we do this break, after the video. Just in the interest of time. Here's a turbocharged Leo DeVries, 24 out of 25. Tie-dye. Love these tie-dyes. That's for Jorge as well. Jack Leiter to 199 for the Rangers. That'll be for James. These tricolor ones are not numbered. But remember, all card ship. And the next auto is Andrew Painter. That's for Joseph G. and the Phillies. Here's Ethan Salas to 199 for Jorge and the Padres. Caminero rookie card for Coppola and the Rays. And behind Brock Wilken will be the relic. That's going to be Owen Cassie. 73 out of 99 select Sparks. It's going to be Jeremy H. and the Cubs. And the red Wilken is to 149, and that is for Jorge and the Brewers. And the green Homer Bush Jr. 1 out of 5 Premier Edition Tampa Bay Rays. That's going to be for Coppola. On a Choo-Chooosday. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo! Nice. Another Churio, James Wood for Bennett. All right, nice start. And Orlando's pulled ahead to a 10-point lead. Feel free to vote in our YouTube chat poll. Let me know who you think is going to win this early play-in game. Atlanta or Orlando. The voters are tied 50-50. Who wants to break the tie? Two minutes left in the first quarter. Still a lot of game left. Anyone here watching the Select Break live? Am I just doing this alone? I guess I am. There's Pee Wee Reese to 199. There's a Phenomenon Paul Skeens. And we got an 8 out of 15 dual auto. Wow. Adam Wainwright, Yadier Molina. Scott Anderson with the Cardinals. All right, Alt X is here. All right, good. Yeah, I'll take spectators too. As long as someone's bearing witness to these nice hits here. That dual auto is strong. There's a red Audric Arias to 149. That'll be for Scott and the Yankees. Orelvis Martinez to 199. Yeah, not a bad start to the case. A train whistle and a dual auto. And here is Chase Dollander. Piece of the jersey. That's going to be for Oliver and the Rockies. I think he just got called up. And there's a Dalton Rushing. So the landscape mode cards are the diamond level. They're the shorter prints of the 3 tiers. Concourse, Premier, and then diamond level. There's Colson Montgomery to 199. White Sox, that'll be for Nick. And here's Bud Selig. Obviously, he's not affiliated with a team, so this will be this and all the other non-MLB affiliated team cards will go to one person in this break. We'll do that randomizer at the end. There's Austin Wells to 99 for James and the... No, check that. Scott Anderson and the Yankees. James has the Mets. Marcelo Meyer to 199 for David and the Red Sox. And we've got Maui Ahuna. That's James Manza with the Giants. There you go, James. There's an Evan Carter to 99. And a nice tricolor Jackson Merrill going to Jorge and the Padres. Looks like that's the end of the first quarter. Here's Roberto Clemente to 99. That's for David M. and the Pirates. All right, so with the first quarter done, let's end the poll. Looks like we got a couple extra votes here. So the people are saying Orlando, 52%. They've got Orlando. Let's start another poll for the late game tonight. So tonight, I feel like it's a really good matchup, even for neutral fans. I want to say Memphis is in Golden State. So feel free to vote in our YouTube chat poll. Who wins this play-in game, Memphis or Golden State? Memphis is the 6.5 point underdog. Warriors are the favorites. They've been playing some great basketball since Jimmy Butler joined the team. But this could be a statement game for Ja Morant, maybe. If he beats the Warriors in a play-in game, knocks them out. Actually, Warriors would still have one more game to play, but hey, let me know what you think. And you don't have to vote based off of the spread. You can just vote just who you think's gonna win. Well, we're keeping an eye on the basketball. I'll give you a baseball score update in a little bit after I'm done with this box. You got Noah Shanuel, 52 out of 99. That's for the Angels. That'll be for George. Here's a 2 out of 10 Jackson Churio 3-color patch and autograph. Jorge with the Milwaukee Brewers. There we go. That's a really nice looking card. Out of 10. Great low number too. That is sharp. Congrats. There's Blake Dunn to 199. That's for the Reds. That's for Scott in Cincinnati. Here is Chase Davis to 149 for St. Louis. That'll be for Scott as well. Same Scott? Yeah, same Scott. Skeens insert for David and the Pirates. Jackson Merrill numbers for the Padres. And here's a Matt Shaw relic, selective swatches going to the Cubs. It'll be for Jeremy H. Red Felnine Celestine to 149. Scott E. Scott Eckert. So two different Scotts in this break with the Mariners. Deion Sanders going to Scott Eckert as well. Reds edition to 199. Chase Petty to 99 reveals a Luis Baez autograph for Houston. It's going to go to Matthew Lane and the Astros. James Wood base and another gold. Sean Sullivan, 7 out of 10. It's going to go to Oliver and the Rockies. Love the golds. Love the out of 10s. They really pop. Caminero Sensations. Jackson Churio base rookie card. Matt Clement. No, sorry, check that. Alex Clemente to 199. Jackson Churio. Halfway through the first half of the case. Baseball scores on a Tuesday, the 15th. Bottom of the 5th, Diamondbacks leading the Marlins 5-1. In Miami. In Cincinnati, Mariners are leading the Reds 4-2. Nationals are shutting out the Pirates in Pittsburgh. They're up 3-0 in the bottom of the 6th. They're 2 hitting the Pirates right now. All tied in Philadelphia. Giants 2, Phillies 2. End of the 5th. Bottom of the 4th. In Tampa Bay, the Red Sox are one-hitting the Rays. They lead 6-1. Bottom of the fourth, Guardians with an early lead on the O's, 1-0. Top of the fifth, Royals leading the Yankees in New York, 2-0. Bottom of the fourth, Braves and Blue Jays are tied, 1 apiece. Brewers with an early 2-0 lead on the Tigers, bottom of the second. Mets with an early 1-0 lead in Minnesota. Everyone had the over on the A's White Sox game, right? Only the top of the second. A's 4, White Sox 3. Already seven runs in that game. Blowing up ERAs. Astros, Cardinals just got started, top of the second, scoreless. Angels, Rangers just started, scoreless. Cubs at Padres later on, and then Rockies at Dodgers is the late game. King Griffey Jr., photographer, was behind the ropes at the Masters and got a great shot of Rory McIlroy. Chi-Ming Wang, 43 out of 99. That is for Scott Anderson and the Yankees. Here's a blue Caminero, 008 out of 199. Rays, Capola. Nice color match. Here's Tamar Johnson to 149. That'll be for David and the Pirates. And we have another Luis Baez autograph going to Matthew and the Astros. Here's Starlin Cava to 99 for the Phillies, Joseph. And a Brock Porter tie-dye, 2 out of 25, James M. and the Rangers. Here's a blue Paul Skeens. I think that's our first Skeens parallel. It's going to go to David and the Pirates. Premier Edition, 41 out of 199. And behind Spencer Arrighetti is a Bobby Witt Jr. autograph. Blue, nice color match. 2-color patch. It's got some good penmanship there. And that's going to go to James M. and the Royals. Got the Royals straight up. Everyone got their team straight up. Thank you. No filler. Been a real nice case so far. And there's Arrighetti to 199 for the Stros. And a zebra. It's a zebra Jackson Merrill. Wow. That's going to go to Jorge and the Padres. The rare zebra print. That's nice. Base James Wood. Phil Rizzuto to 149. For the Yankees, Scott Anderson. Base Skeens for David. And Dustin Pedroia, Laser Show. For David M. and the Red Sox. Magic are cruising now. They're up 45-28. Laser Show. All right, next box. Let's see if we've got any baseball headlines here. Oh no, Dodger legend alert after suffering a stroke. Old Manny Mota, 87 years old. Yeah, he's been with the Dodgers for a long time. Looks like Cubs are optioning Matt Shaw to AAA. Pirates' Rodriguez put on IL with lacerated finger? How did he do that? Pirates plays for catcher first baseman Endy Rodriguez on the 10-day IL with a lacerated right finger. He was catching when he got hurt during Monday night's victory. He was hit on the hand by a pitch in the dirt by Paul Skeens, and the injury required 5 stitches. Wow. It's going to leave them a little thin at the catcher position. Mets outfielder Siri heading to the IL with a broken leg. Dang. All right. Another box. Let's go. Here's a blue Hurston Waldrop to 49. It's for Nick Anderson and the Braves. There's a James Wood rookie card for Bennett. We have some more gold coming up. Here's a Celestin, 26 out of 49, orange for Seattle, Scott Eckert. And some gold Joe DiMaggio, 10 out of 10. Nice, there he is. Scott Anderson, Yankees. And we've got a Xavier Isaac. Red auto for Coppola and the Rays. 65 out of 99. And behind red Bruce Bochy is another autograph. Emmett Sheehan. That's going to go to Dante and my Dodgers. Nice. And here's a base Skeens. The Boch is out of 149. That'll be for James and the Rangers. Jackson Churio for Jorge and the Brew Crew. And a Jacob Gonzalez, 7 out of 99 for the White Sox. That's going to go to Nick. George Brett. And a blue George Brett to 199. Royals, that's going to go to James. And 38 out of 49, we got Joey Loperfido. Blue, little color match there. Blue Jays. Toronto Coppola has the Bluebirds. $38 out of 49. Box 6. Got another case of Select loaded up in the store. Pre-order now, or order now. You don't have to pre-order. Down to 26 already. Other stuff we can do, a lot of other stuff we can do on the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Get some more teams in Select 6. Impeccable is in a random number block. And there's a way to win your way into the random number block for Impeccable. So yeah, there's a filler for a filler, but $18 could help you win a $173 random number block spot. You can pre-order Tribute Baseball. Pick your team one's almost halfway there. That drops tomorrow. Looks like we got full spots sold out on Hit Parade, so that means I could cancel a filler. We got Topps Royalty UFC 1-box breaks, random number block loaded up on the site. Looks like we got another Topps 3 basketball sold out. Another one already loaded up. Nice. And the filler for the Hit Parade mixer is in single digits, down to 9. So here's what I'm going to do. Sorry, I'm going to interrupt this break for a second. I'm going to add 5 full spots back in. And if you look at the break schedule, you're going to see I'm going to cancel break number 9. So we're in pretty good shape here. We have to do Encore box 7, which is pretty much done. Break 8, 5 full spots, we're done. Break schedule pinned in the chat. And all that's on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, box 6. There's Noma to 199. It's going to go to David and the Red Sox. And here is Connor Norby. Rookie auto for the Fish. That's going to go to George and the Marlins. Last spot mojo. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time. Is a Premier Jackson Merrill base. And a Leo DeVries tie-dye, 8 out of 25. That'll be for Jorge and the Padres. Spencer Jones, Sensations red to 99 for Scott and the Yankees. Red Ricky Henderson to 149. That'll be for the A's. That's going to go to George. Phenomenon Churio. Base James Wood. And a Brandon Maye gold auto. Nice. Scott Anderson with the Yankees. Eddie Murray. Not Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murray. 11 out of 149. Orioles. Scott Anderson. Sensations insert Skeens. Got a purple Jacob Wilson for the A's. That'll be for George. And a Noble Meyer. Also for George and the Marlins. The very noble Meyer. And the Jacob Wilson, 7 out of 99. All right. Starting the second half. We're about 29 minutes in, so yeah, this break does take about an hour. So we got about another 30 or so minutes to go. Let's take a look at the break schedule. You'll note that I will be taking a break after this break. And when we come back, I'll go through some orders before I take a break, so you'll know what's lined up on the schedule. So be sure to keep that handy, pinned in the chat, through the YouTube chat. Orlando still cruising. They're up 52-32, 4:28 left in the first half. You can vote in our poll. Let me know who you think is going to win the late game tonight. The Warriors are hosting the Grizzlies. All right. Base James Wood leads us off. Ching-Ming Wang, 17 out of 99 for the Yankees. And we got a redemption here. There's Sean Sullivan to 149 for the Rocks. Any guesses on the redemption? I'll give everybody one guess only. No repeat guesses. If someone guesses your guess, you got to guess a different guess. And whoever gets it correct, $20 a break credit. There's Orelvis Martinez to 99. And Jacob Wilson red. Piece of the jersey. $48 out of 99 going to the A's. Kevin guessing Bryce Eldridge. That's a good guess. Here's Orelvis Martinez to 99 for Coppola and the Blue Jays. Caminero, Premier. Jackson Churio. And a blue, Paul Skeen Sensations. 13 out of 49. Going to David M. and the Pirates. All right, yeah, the break credit kind of waking up the chat a little bit here. Bryce Eldridge is Kevin's guess. Jackson Merrill is Harvey's guess. Grizzleby saying it's Churio, a different Jackson. Aaron Judge, says Nick. It's Kyle Manzardo to 199. And a Brandon Maea. Another autograph. Scott Anderson, Yankees. All right, and Bruce Bochy is the final guess. Let's close the guess window. You can see it show up right in the chat right over here. So there it is, guess window closed. It is Bruce Bochy. Nice, Jonathan. And that's Rangers Boch. We just double check the checklist. I think he's been a Ranger in all of these. You know what? Sorry, I had the 2023 Select Baseball checklist loaded up. Here's the 2024 checklist. Yeah, he's a Ranger. Just wanted to double check and make sure that's for James M. in Texas. Make a note for myself, Jonathan, so I don't forget your break credit. Congrats, Mr. Kent. All right, next box. The Diamondbacks have increased their lead to 10-1. Reds put up a 4 spot on the Mariners. Now they're leading 6-4. I think unchanged in the other games from our last update. All right, away we go. Jonathan Clase to 199 and Francisco Velorio for the Yankees. That'll be for Scott Anderson. Clase will go to Coppola in Toronto. Here's a tricolor Jackson Merrill. Jorge with the Padres. And we've got a red Churio Phenomenon insert. 30 out of 99. Phenomenon. Jorge with the Brewers. Phenomenon. Blue Bo Jackson. 141 out of 199. Royals. That'll be for James. And we've got a Colt Keith auto. Kevin with the Tigers. Nice rookie auto there. Rookie Jackson Merrill, and a Luis Gonzalez tie-dye autograph. Jersey and auto going to Matthew and the Snakes. Tie-dye Enrique Bradfield Jr. to 25. That's for Scott Anderson and the O's. And behind Alex Rodriguez is a Colson Montgomery tie-dye. 3-color patch going to Nick Anderson and the White Sox. And the A-Rod is Rangers edition to 99. All right, this has been, we got to take a look at the recap, but I feel like this has been one of our better cases of Select thus far. Don't forget to vote in our YouTube chat poll. Who's going to win the second play-in game tonight? The Grizzlies are in Northern California. They're playing the Warriors. right, here we go. We got a turbocharged red Dylan Head. That'll be for George. That's 99. Homer Bush Jr. to 99 for Tampa Bay. That's for Coppola. Skeens turbocharged insert. Mickey Mantle to 199. That's for Scott Anderson, and Jorge will get the Jackson Merrill. Jackson Churio, that's also for Jorge and the Brewers. Blue Sean Sullivan to 199. That's for Oliver and the Rockies. And we've got a Adrian Santana Rays autograph for Coppola. Blue Sammy Sosa to 199. That's for Jeremy H. Sensations insert Junior Caminero for Coppola. Jackson Jobe red to 149 for Kevin and the Tigers. And we've got a Professor McGonagall for Kevin and the Tigers. He can turn himself into a tiger. Three boxes to go. Halfway through the second half of this case, the final three boxes. This is Pick Your Team 5. Pick Your Team. The next Pick Your Team is loaded up. So go check that out. Get your teams before someone else does. Let's see how my fantasy team's doing. Caminero's 0 for 2 with a run and a walk. Jacob Wilson 1 for 2 with a run scored. Harrison Bader with a single and a stolen base. Thanks for the stolen base. Jung-Hoo Lee, who's been on fire lately, is 1 for 3 with a double today. Run scored. Jacob Young 1 for 2. Jacob, I need you to steal some bases for me, buddy. JJ Bleday 0 for 2. And Pepio is on the mound, and Pepio got peppered. Gave up 6 earned runs in 5 innings. That doesn't help me, Ryan. 7 strikeouts helps, though, but blowing up the ERA and the whip. Had a couple key pitchers go down for me. I mean, gotta find some. It's hard in a 16-team keeper league. All right, onwards. Alonzo Treadwell to 99 for Houston. That'll be for Matthew. Got a tie-dye diamond level Tony Perez, 1 out of 25. Cincinnati. That's cool. Scott Eckert for that one. Got a Churio. Trey Morgan to 199 for Tampa Bay. That's for Coppola. And we've got a Carson Williams Tampa Bay autograph for Coppola and the Tampa Bay Rays. And behind Chase Dollander is a James Wood, 53 out of 99, piece of the jersey. And that'll be for Bennett and the Nationals. 53 out of 99. The Chase Dollander is to 199. That'll be for Oliver and the Rockies. There's Bob Gibson to 99 and Kendall George. Nice Kendall George for Dante and the Dodgers. James Wood, blue Jackson Chourio to 99, or to 49 that is. That'll be for Jorge and the Brew Crew. The numbers insert. And Bob Gibson once again to 99, that's for Scott Eckert and the Cardinals. Orlando up 61-45 with 37 seconds left in the first half. All right, we got a red Noble Meyer Sensations to 99. That's for George in Miami. We got an Orelvis Martinez to 149. That's for Coppola and the Blue Jays. And a Marcelo Meyer 3-color patch out of 10 gold. Nice sparks here going to David. Gold always pops nicely. And another Maea autograph going to Scott Anderson and the Yankees. Yeah, it really has been, Kevin. We'll do that recap. Take a good look at it again. Stan the Man Musial to 199. Will the Thrill to 149. For another redemption. Give it a go. I'll give everyone one guess only. If someone else guesses your guess, you have to guess again. It'll be first come, first serve. That chat right there will be the arbitrator of that. $20 of break credit for the correct guesser. Base James Wood. Base Jackson Chourio Premier. Jackson Chourio Concourse. Xavier Isaac Lime Green for Coppola to 49. Kevin's going to go with Bryce Eldridge again. Jonathan Kent is going to guess Jackson Merrill. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, just wanted to make sure. Harvey's gonna guess Jackson Churio. Nick says, what was the last one, Nick? I guess I can scroll up in the chat in a second. Let's scroll. Nick said Aaron Judge. Or no, Bruce Bochy. He's going to go with the same as last. Okay, I get it. All right, guess window is closed. And it's going to be Bruce Bochy. Wow. Nice one, Nick. There you go, Nick. Nick, you are Nick Anderson, right? Yeah, the repeat redemption is always a possibility. Nice. All right, thanks, Nick. Congrats. Got it written down so I won't forget you guys. We'll send that break credit after I'm done with this break. All right, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me during the a longer break. You are rewarded. Kemp Alderman. Going to go to Miami. That's for George. Nice tricolor James Wood going to Bennett in the Nationals. George Lombard Jr. to 99 for the Yankees. That'll be for Scott. And we've got a Eddie Murray, Dodgers edition. Going to go to Dante. Mike Lowell, 15 out of 25. Tie-dye, jersey, and autograph. Old school Marlin. Going out to George and the Fish, Last Spot Mojo. Got a base Jackson Merrill Premier Edition. Here's a purple Chase Dollander to 99. And another redemption. Same rules. Take a guess. But the guess window is going to be a lot shorter because I'm almost done with this box. Got a blue Carlos Beltran to 199. That'll be for Kansas City. That's going to go to James. Caminero Phenomenon. And a Blake Mitchell. One more guess, Harvey. I'll give you one more guess. I know Jonathan got that Merrill in before you. Churio. Okay. All right. It is Jackson Merrill. That's a nice one for the Brewers. That's going to be for Jorge, and that's Jonathan with a $20 break credit win. So that's 40 total. Nice. Congrats. Nice way to end things. It was a nice case. All right. We're going to do that randomizer, and then we're going to do a recap. So let me flip back to the list here. So everyone's got a shot at the whatchamacallit? Bud Selig. Right. Jackson Merrill, not Jackson Churio. Just making sure you were paying attention, that's all. That'll be for Jorge and the Padres. He has both teams anyway. Too many Jacksons in the league. Oh, Grizzleby's lagging behind just a little bit. Yeah, Jonathan already yelled at me for that. Always double check to make sure you're watching live, folks. You don't want to miss any of these contests, the guessing game, the chance to win the Eagle Eye Award for spotting any mistakes. All right, so let's flip back over. This is for the Bud Seligs. And let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 2 for the hard way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Joseph G, you'll get those Bud Selig cards. And any others I may have missed or any other teams without. No, I heard it, Jonathan. I heard it. I was like, God damn it, Joe, you idiot. All right. Padres, Jackson Merrill. This is a nice break. Tie-dye Mike Lowell. We got the James Wood. A couple Boch. Some gold. All right. Kendall George. James Wood relics. All right. More tie-dye. Colson Montgomery. Luis Gonzalez tie-dyes. Colt Keith. Red Churios. Merrills. More Boch. All right. Blue Skeens. More gold. Maya gold. All right, gold DiMaggio, that's to 10. Bobby Witt Jr. patch auto. Blue Skeens, blue Caminero, gold Sullivan. Jackson Merrill tricolor. Out of the green, that's a train whistle number right there. All sorts of great stuff. Painter, more Kendall George. That dual auto, Adam Wainwright, Yadier Molina. The gold Jackson Churio, 2 out of 10 for the Brewers. And the Jackson Merrill Zebra. What a break. More select in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, done and done. All right, Jonathan Thanks for playing. Your break, $40 of break credit sent to you for your 2 correct guesses. And Nick, I'm going to send your break credit to you right now as well. All right, nice. Thanks for playing, guys. We do that every once in a while. Try to wake up the chat a little bit. Give away a little break credit. All right. Give me a minute to put all this stuff away. What's up, Vanish? Let's reset these lists here. I would, for anything sort of related to online stuff, I would hit that support button and ask your question there. You might get a better answer there, because that'll reach the shipping team, and they'll be able to give you a better idea of what to do on that stuff. Oh, okay, good. He gave you the same answer. Nice. Yeah, we got a good team on the retail floor. Alright, so I can take that off the site, clear out all these lists. I'm gonna take pictures of these. Now let me sleeve up all of those other cards. Save me a decent bit of time during the break so the video doesn't get too long. Let's see if Atlanta tries to make a game of this. And what's Atlanta going to do to get over the hump? The Hawks, Atlanta Hawks have been in the play-in 4 years in a row. I mean, it sounds like they're just maybe a player or two away from, a player or two away from getting out of that, winning their way out of the play-in spot, or just getting a 6 seed in general, a top 6 seed in general. Maybe some of their youngsters have to develop a little bit. Now, Orlando also looks like they feel a little more complete in the Hawks, even though they didn't. They were still in a play-in spot, but it seems like there's fewer questions for Orlando compared to Atlanta. Yeah, just a couple more, another season or two of experience under the belts for Orlando, and it could be a really dangerous team. They're going to start looking like the Cavs or the Pistons. Banchero might be a legitimate star, right? All right, everything's sleeved up. Then our shipping and sorting team will top load all of those, sort them out, and get them to you. Just want to keep those cards protected though during that process. Scott Anderson picked up the Rangers in the next select 6. James Manza gets the Mets in select 6. Coppola gets the Rays in select 6. Scott Anderson gets the Orioles in select 6. George gets 5 spots in the Impeccable Baseball random number block filler, the filler for the filler. Trying to win his way in, he already has a full spot. Riley picks up a full spot in the 15 boxer. John picks up a spot in Tops 3. Scott picks up a spot in Leaf Ultimate Sports. Number 88. Joe gets 5 in Tops 3. Riley gets 3 in Encore. That's the Hit Parade Mixer filler. And the Chiefs in Inception 3 and 4. Excellent. There's Eugene with a full spot in the Mixer. There's Aaron, nice full spot in the Mixer. So he unlocks the ability for us to cancel a filler, and we added 5 full spots back in. Thank you, Aaron. Tyler with a spot in the Mixer filler, the Encore football box. Ho Jin picks up 4 spots in the Encore football box. Allen gets 6 in the next 3. Basketball break. Josh Melton gets a spot in that break as well. Ed Aarons picks up 4 in the next Leaf Ultimate Sports. And that's it. So the only thing we have sold out is that Tops 3 box. But that Encore box is close. Another Leaf is getting close. We can do another 3 basketball, pop that on the schedule. And let's keep working on that Impeccable, the full spots in the random number block and a chance to win your way in. So a lot of stuff on the website, marching closer and closer. Keep the momentum rolling. And that Select Baseball is uploading, should be uploaded already by now. Don't forget to pre-order your tribute teams too. Volunteers tribute. All right, wrapping up some dinner here. I'm gonna wash my paws. We'll get back to some breaking. I like Atlanta battling back here. All right, Joe just finished off Leaf 88. And Scott just picked up the Pirates in Select. Nice. Good luck, Scott. And Eugene just got 4 in the Encore box, which I think sells that out. Nice, thank you, Eugene. All right, so we're gonna start with the random number block 2. We're gonna follow that up with this leaf break. And let me post number 89, which will be the second to last box of the case. And then the last box is break 90, and we don't have any more after that. And I talked to Nick earlier today. It doesn't sound like we're gonna, at least imminently, we're not gonna be getting any more ultimate. So there's the link to that. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a one-box break of 2023-24 Topps 3 basketball. Random number block break number 2. You can see the next one's already loaded up. Just 3 cards in here. 2 encased autographs, and then 1 encased base or insert per box. Big thanks to George, James, John, and Joe for getting in on this one. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and numbers. 3 and a 1. 4 times each. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's John down to James. And 3 and a 1 4 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got 3 down to 4. So John with 3, Joe with 2, James with 7, Joe with 8, George with 6, George with 6, Joe with 0 and 1, George with 5, Joe with 9, and James with 4. Let's order these numerically here. We'll pause the video just for a very short bit. We're going to see if there's any trades. And when we come back, we'll have the box break. So stick around. Be right back. Just also want to take the trade window time to grab the boxes. Nick, I emailed it to you. It'll arrive to you as a gift card code in your email, and then you can use that code at checkout. If you don't see it in your email, check your spam folder. I sent it to the email address you used for your most recent order. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so the list remains the same right here. Good luck. So we've got 4 boxes here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 on the dice roll. If I roll a 5 or a 6, we'll just roll again. 1, top box. Next box already loaded up, and I think there's only like 3 or 4 spots left in the next box. All right, there it is. Good luck, everybody. I think the non-auto was on the far right side last time I did this. Let's see if that pattern holds true. Yes. All right, so we'll do that first. And it's Mark Smart, 10 out of 49. Memphis. We'll see the Grizzlies in action in the late game tonight. You can vote in our YouTube chat poll. Who wins the Memphis Grizzlies Golden State Warriors game? We got 89% saying the Warriors. All right, the next two should be autos. Good luck. First one is triple relic and autograph, Rudy Gobert. 4 out of 10. That's who my Lakers are going to face. Should be a good series. So 0 is Joe Lawson. 4 is James. And the final auto. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. 2 out of 5. Serendipitous Sigs. Steph Curry. Wow. Number 2, Joe Lawson with number 2. And Last Spot Mojo. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo. And we'll see him in action tonight. There you go, gang. This is the kind of stuff Tops 3 can deliver. Next one in the store, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next basketball break. Bye-bye. Woo! That is nice. Gotta clickbait that. All right, I have to snap a picture of that as well. Shane, what's going on? All right, so that was nice.
I don't need to see these. Is this the top 3?
Right over there.
I don't need to see this. 'Cause I
Oh, the
bought-
Steph?
I just been, I bought in a bunch of this breaks that just haven't filled yet. So I want to see what they look like.
Just 3 cards a box, but that's the potential right there.
Ooh,
Uh-huh.
5?
Yeah, to 5.
Encore too.
We love it.
No stickers in this product?
I hope not. I haven't seen one yet. I've only done two boxes of
How
the
was
5.
the first box?
Not as good as that one.
I mean, you can't really top that.
This was the first box.
This is just a little scary with breaks, but you know, if you hit, you're good.
Hey, scared money don't make money.
That's right. These are cool. Some of the designs I'm like, but
Yeah, it's not
that's really nice.
It's a sharp looking card. The Steph Curry to 5 that we just pulled, Shane, that's got to be the hit of the night so far.
Yeah,
I don't know, we've-
Stojakovic, legend.
We've got some other nice stuff too.
Monsters of the Deep. Interesting.
Yeah, the inserts are kind of funny.
I don't get that insert, but
Yeah, it's like, is he a swamp monster?
Yeah.
Is he like
I don't know.
What-
What,
what-
say like deep from 3?
deep? Yeah, from monsters from the deep. Yeah, from the 3-point line. Wow. Hawks got it close, but then Orlando stepped on the gas again. All right, let's get this next thing going here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports Break. One box random number block break number 88. Big thanks to this group right here, Scott, Ed, and Joe. The numbers are right there. Good luck. Roll it, randomize it, 2 and a 6, 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Joe down to Ed. And 2 and a 6, 8 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Joe, welcome. What a pull. Congrats. All right, now for this Leaf break, Joe, you got 7. Ed has 3. Joe has 0. Ed has 6. Joe has 4 and 9. Scott has 1. Joe has 5. Last spot Mojo. Ed has 2 and 8. And I guess the trade window is open while we select a box here. We got 3 boxes left. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. And it's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll do the middle box. These are the final 2 boxes of the case. And that's it. It doesn't look like there's any trades. Wow, did Trae Young just get... I think he got double teched and now he's out. Dang. All right, trade window closed. So it typed in the chat. It's official. Thanks, everybody. I mean, Orlando's down 109, or up 109.87 with 4:45 left. Trae Young kind of ejected from the game. All right, look at this. Crazy 8s, 11 out of 25. Wow. Lionel Messi, Pele, Diego Maradona, Cristiano Ronaldo, Zinedine Zidane, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, and Kaká. Woo! All game used. Scott Anderson with the number 1. We've got a 1 of 1 Johnny Bench autograph. Scott, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! It's just with 1 spot too. Is Scott gonna sweep it with 1 spot? We got Chuck Norris, Tough Guys. Wow, he does. It's 1 out of 8. Wow. 1 spot mojo for Scott. That's why you got to at least get a spot in a break, boys and girls. All it takes is 1. There you go, Scott. Congrats. Clean sweep for you in break number 88. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Wow. Wow. That's why I got to try at least 1 spot in any break. All it takes is 1. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. Oh, Harvey must be Scott. Oh, you're welcome. I love moments like that. Yeah, George can't believe it. All it takes is 1. That's one of the many mottos here at Jaspy's, right? Scared money don't make money. All it takes is 1. right, let's see what we got here. Shane. Nice. Shane's going to pick up a spot in the impeccable random, the filler for the impeccable random number block. A couple layers there, but we'll get there. There's George with, nice, 2 in the next tops 3. Never mind, the final 3 spots. That's our next break. Nick grabs a spot in the next Leaf random number block. And Jason Woods just picked up a full spot in the multi-sport mixer. We might be able to do that tonight. We got 4 full spots and some fillers to go. Scott gets Cleveland in Tribute 1. That drops tomorrow. And Nick M just picked up the Buccaneers in Inception 3 and 4. Oh, you know what? George, I forgot to put that on the schedule. My apologies. I'm sure you looked at the schedule and was like, wait, did that happen or not? No, I guess with those full spots just being snapped up, I suppose we can just declare that I suppose we should just declare the last filler now. Because we're about to do, yeah. So that's the last filler, number 8. So that mixer could definitely happen tonight. Let's do this one first, number 7. Let me go grab that Encore box. Here's the year. All right, here's the Encore box. Got to do 2 of those. What's a good one for tonight, Shane? I mean, any break you get into is the good one. They're all good. We wouldn't have any bad ones. Bad ones we don't post on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. They're all good ones. I do like the one that you got into, though, Shane. You got into that impeccable filler, right? Yeah. I personally would like to see that impeccable baseball happen tonight. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2024 Panini Encore football box. Random team number 7, and we're going to give away 5 of those Hit Parade multi-sport mixer spots at the end of this break. We'll do the break first. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. The next filler, it's already posted, is the last filler. Still have to move a few full spots too, but we're right on the doorstep. There's all the teams right there, and let's do it. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams 6 and a 2, 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 8 times for the teams. 5, 6. No trade windows here. We just want to do the break really quick and then give away those spots. But here's the first half of the list right here and the second half right over here. And if you're in the YouTube chat, you can see the poll that we posted here. Who's going to win this second play-in game tonight? The Grizzlies are in Golden State. We'll give it through the first quarter. See if we can get some more votes, but we can get to the first quarter. All right, so here's the final printout. And here's the Encore box, debut edition. 1 autograph and 1 memorabilia card per box on average. So far, we got 77% saying Golden State's going to win. All right, good luck. Kool-Aid McKinstry, oh yeah, to 150. Here's a Caleb Williams. And an orange Brandon Ayuk to 99. Got a left-right randomizer on that head-to-head card. The Caleb is going to go to Matthew and the Bears. The Ayuk will go to George and the Niners. And the Kool-Aid will go to the Saints. That'll be for Riley. Got Jameson Williams to 150. Eugene and the Lions. I think there's front-back randomizers that we got to do here as well. Michael Penix Jr. rookie card. Riley with Atlanta will get the Michael Penix Jr. Red Devon Achane to 49. That's going to go to Miami. That's for Hojin. There's our auto. It's Mike Gesicki. We're on to Cincinnati. It's going to be for Eugene and the Bengals. We're on to Cincinnati. 120 out of 199. And there's the relic. It's also for Cincinnati, Joe Burrow. So Eugene sweeps the box. Gets both hits. 157 out of 199. All right, nice. Now, let's see who's going to win their way in to the Hit Parade mixer. So everyone's got a shot at it, but first we're going to do the randomizers, the left-right randomizer, and front-back randomizer for the Team Pinnacle cards. One dice roll for all of the lists, and it's going to be 6, 5 and a 1, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Left side cards, we'll get the head-to-head cards right there. And the back is where the copyright year is. So that's front, that's back. 5 and a 1, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a 1, 6 and final time. We'll go to the front side cards. And this is the big one here. Top 5 after 6 going to be in Hit Parade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good luck. 6 down to 32 sad times. But remember, we got one more of these boxes to go, a few full spots, and then we can finally break that mixer. So we'll try to get a mix. But this time, top 5, Alan Murdoch is happy. Hojin, George, Hojin, and Eugene. Congrats to the top 5. We'll see you in that mixer hopefully later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. Getting there. All right, print out the labels for that break. Let's reset this next one. People are working on it. And let's do another tops 3. And Chad B just picked up a full spot. So he gets us down to 2. George got the first 2 spots at number 8. He gets us down to 30. So that's it. That sells it out. Let's go. Let's sell it out. And let's finish off that leaf case. There's only 2 boxes left. Not sure when and if we're going to get any more in the future, so get into it while supplies last. Nick suggested we will probably not get any more, but you never know. If we get a good price on it, I'm sure we'll get some more. And obviously the next basketball break is loaded up too. Second to last box. Hi everyone, Joe for JASPY's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023-24 Tops 3 Basketball. One box random number block break number 3. And we've got some basketball on right now. Postseason basketball. Memphis up 13-11 on the Warriors in the second play-in game of the night. 5 minutes left in the first quarter. And that's about how much time you have to vote in our YouTube chat poll if you want to tell us who you think is going to win tonight. Big thanks to Alan and George. They're trying to win in this break tonight. Thanks, guys. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and numbers. 4 and a 2, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 4 and a 2, 6 times for the numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got 3 down to 4. Alan with 3, Josh with 8, George with 9, Alan with 0 and 7, George with 2, Alan with 1, George with 5, Alan with 6 and 4. Let's order these numerically. Just one, Vinish. All right. Now, feel free to trade if you'd like. I don't think there's going to be trades, but you've got a chance to while I see which box we're going to do. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's 1. Top box. Next one box break already loaded up. And looks like no trade offers. Yeah, if you're not familiar with Hit Parade, Vinish, I would go to our videos, our list of videos, and watch a break or two so you can get an idea of what kind of hits you can get. All right, good luck. Oh, cool box here too. Good luck. The relic has been on this side, or the non-auto, not relic, just base card, has been on this side. And it is again on this side, and it's Julius Randle, 23 out of 25. That's Alan with number 3. All right, these should be autos. Good luck. Here is Dante DiVincenzo, 10 out of 25. Nice color there. Triple relic and autograph. Number 0 is Alan Matsui. All right, and the final one, good luck. Good luck. Oh, this is a nice one. Nice Jaime Jaquez Jr. 12 out of 25, triple relic and autograph. Looks like these are going to be all on card, huh? Nice. So that goes to that digit right there. That's George with 2. A little bit of sticker smudge on there, but it can be cleaned off pretty easily. There you go, George. There you go, everybody. Nice quick break of Tops 3 basketball. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you for the next one. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'm out. All right. Nice. All right, there's the next one right there. Let's finish off that case. 2 boxes left in 3. 2 boxes left in Ultimate Sports. Let's finish off those cases. We don't have any more Ultimate Sports after break 89 and 90. However, after we do break 4 and 5 of Tops 3, there is I believe there is another case back there that we can load up. Load up a fresh case. Hope springs eternal in a fresh case. You don't know what's going to be in there. I mean, who knows what's going to be in the final 2 boxes here as well. And that hit parade is also, I mean, we got a lot of things happening here. I feel like we can finish off the 3, right? 2 boxes left. Let's finish off the Leaf Ultimate Sports. 2 boxes left. And I feel like we can finish this off as well. 2 full spots and the last filler. We've got a decent amount of time. 3.5 hours left in the show. We go to around 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern. All right. All right, George gets into the next Tops 3 break. And gets 2 in the next Leaf Ultimate Sports. And 2 in the last filler for the Hit Parade Mixer. He's got the first 4. Anybody want to help George out? Not every start's going to be perfect, Rex. Can't expect that. But more importantly, though, Rex, we got not playoff technically, still play in. We got postseason basketball here. Atlanta kind of got it close in the third quarter, Rex, but Orlando ended up blowing them out. And we got Memphis in Golden State. Warriors started off slow, but now they're up 22-18 with a few minutes left in the first quarter. People, you still have a chance to vote in our poll who wins this play-in game. 79% overwhelmingly, the people have Golden State. But Memphis could get a little spicy here. All right, here's the Encore box that George got into. If you want to join him there, give that a chance. NBA blah. Cubs baseball on April 15th is 10 times as blah. We got 6 of 10 left. In Leaf Ultimate Sports. And 9 of 10 left in the NBA, Tops 3 NBA. Rex, you gotta spread your sports horizons. Wow. 9 of 10 left in Tops 3. So those 3 breaks right there, I feel like we can do soon. We can do the last filler for Hit Parade. If we sell out that last filler for Hit Parade, I'll bet those 2 full spots will move pretty quickly. We only have 2 boxes left to Leaf Ultimate Sports, and only 2 boxes left in 3. Cubs baseball is more important? No, not on April 15th. Rex, why are your Cubs giving up on Matt Shaw already? I feel like it's a little early. Hey, listen, Vinish, we already pulled some big hits. We can continue to pull some big hits tonight, as long as we get some breaks full. Because they activated Vidal Brujan. The Vidal Brujan that hit 222 with 2 homers and 16 RBIs across 278 plate appearances. I don't know, that's not very inspiring. His other stints with Tampa Bay haven't been inspiring either. So why not just go with Matt Shaw? Has Matt Shaw even had 100 plate appearances? I mean, we're only 20 games into the season, if that. $58 at bats.
Exactly. I can invest in trade on my own.
68 plate appearances. All right. I don't know.
Where are you going?
Why even? You know, I mean, if you're gonna send right back down, why even? I feel like he doesn't have really much to prove in the in AAA. It's not like Vidal Brujan is like a you know, it's not like Vidal Brujan is like, oh my God, he's far and away better than Matt Shaw. True, but I mean, look at the rest of the Orioles. They've got a lot of other options. You know what I mean? Like, instead of Jackson Holiday, you're like, oh well, I guess we're gonna have to play Colton Cowser, Gunnar Henderson. I guess we'll have to play Heston Kjerstad. You know, Jordan Westberg. You know, like they've got guys all over the place. You know, like, if I'm why am I replacing Matt Shaw with Vidal Brujan? Why just stick with Matt Shaw? Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They had way better people to replace Holiday, and it wasn't Vidal Brujan. All right, that's my point as well. Why are you replacing? Why are you you know, Matt Shaw needs big league at bats, and the Cubs' offense is actually playing pretty well this year. So why not just bury him, you know, in the 8-9 spot, and just let him work things out? But yeah, I mean, yeah, they might have one of the best farm systems, but Matt Shaw's ready now. Doesn't have much to prove, and it's not like Vidal Brujan might even be a worse replacement. I'd rather just grind it out with Matt Shaw. I suppose you want to give Brujan a chance, but it just seems like an odd move. But that's Cubs baseball, I guess. So remember, folks, that Encore box, that's the last filler, plus the 2 full spots. Leaf Ultimate Sports, that's our final 2 boxes of the case. 6 of 10 left in Leaf. And we're down to our last 2 boxes of Topps 3. I don't think. Yeah, how long do you let a prospect struggle before you make a decision? I don't know if Matt Shaw's a prospect anymore. I think he's now a player that has to prove it, you know, in the majors. Otherwise, I mean, how old is Matt Shaw? I guess he's still kind of young, 23 years old, but he did come out of college ball, so it's not like he's right out of high school. You know, but you know, before the 25 season, he's the top prospect in the Cubs organization, 12th overall in all of baseball. He's got a great future value grade at 55. I mean, there's really, you know, I mean, I guess maybe he only played 35 games in AAA, but those numbers suggest that there's really not much he needs to prove in the minors. And it's not like there was a clear-cut better replacement for him. Plus, Cubs offense has actually been pretty good this year. Why not just let him kind of say, hey, we're not going to jerk you around between AAA and the majors. You're going to be our everyday guy. You're going to sit there in the 8-9 spot. And, you know, just be patient. Let the at-bats come to you. And don't worry about it. The rest of the team's gonna carry you. You don't worry about that. You know, you're not here to be our offense. We got tons of guys ahead of you that are going to be there. That's what I think, but you know, who knows? There may be some more behind the scenes stuff, but surface level wise, is it possible they have a plan to place to trade him soon? If that's the case, you know, if a trade is imminent, then you're not, you know, you want to not even play him at all so he doesn't get injured. You just have him stay in the majors and you just bench him. You don't play him for a few days while the deal's getting hammered out. He's 7'4", 300. I feel like if Zach Edey can develop, basically, that guy could be really dangerous, especially on this Grizzlies team. He's still a little raw now, but if he kind of studies the famous big men, you know, he starts, you know, develops some more sophisticated NBA level post moves. Just his natural size alone, he's going to be good at defense. I mean, he could be really a real threat, a real throwback. I mean, just at that size, I feel like he should automatically be getting 15 rebounds a game. And just set screens for the guards on the Grizzlies. What a shot by Steph. That's just... How does he do that? It's just ridiculous. Yeah, I saw that, Rex. It turns out that he had... It's not even just bad luck. Now they've diagnosed him with like some degenerative back condition. So I'm not sure if that situation is going to get any better. Yeah, Nick. Leaf was flying off the shelves, and now that we're down to our last 2 boxes, nobody wants to do it. People are scared that the hits have run out? I don't know. We've done a lot of these boxes, and even the last 2 boxes of the cases that we've done, there's still some treasures in there. I feel like we haven't seen a book yet either. Right? I feel like... I think it was Clay or somebody was telling me that there should be, I don't know if it's guaranteed, but it should be 1 book a case. I don't think we've seen a book yet. And there's only 2 boxes left there. Boxes break 89 and break 90. That's it. No more of this. The basketball. Basketball's pretty fun too. Right, yeah, the word degenerative, I think, definitely makes that clear. That's not going to get better, unfortunately, unless he somehow develops a regenerative back condition. Then that might be good for him. But until we discover that, until science discovers that, so now it's like I don't know. Like, what does Chris Bryant do? Now there's a, does he retire? Or does he just sit there and cash the checks? I mean, it'd be hard not to, wow, he's signed it, so he's 25, 26, 27, and 28. He's got 4 more years on that deal. Jeez. $26 million a year. Bad move. I mean, what contract's worse, the Nolan Arenado deal or the Chris Bryant deal? I don't know what the... I honestly don't know what the league's collective bargaining agreement... on stem cells. I feel like that's probably... I guess the Rendon contract's worth just because it's more expensive. Because that's $35 million a year. But I guess they're both pretty bad contracts. All right, gang. Well, what do we want to do? We're approaching 30 minutes since our last order. No, Alan Murdoch just picked up a spot, and he got into the 2021 Prism Baseball Cello Pack, which is going to help sell out the random number block, which will ultimately sell out Impeccable Baseball. What do we think about that? So he gets it down to 23. Yeah, that is pretty rough. I mean, it's not like it was a lack of training or the lack of, whatever, that, it's just his body betrayed him. All right, so I know there's a lot of layers here. But that Prism Cello pack that Alan just got a spot in, $18. It's $18 a spot. And we're giving away 3 of those random number block spots, right? So that plus 4 full spots sells out Impeccable Baseball. Now, if that filler sells out quickly and those 4 spots are still sitting there, I could pull 3 spots out and create number 59, and then we'd only have to do 2 fillers, 1 full spot. Or 1 filler, 4 full spots. All right, so JaspysCaseBreaks.com. What are we going to do here? We've only had 1 order in the last 30 minutes. That was Alan, who got a spot in that Prism Cello pack, which is going to help sell out the random number block, which will ultimately sell out Impeccable. Now, we also have this Hit Parade break, which is down to the last filler and the last 2 full spots. I can't believe that stalled out. I thought that once we got this down to the last filler and 2 full spots, this would be flying off the shelves, but we've run into a little bit of a wall. Leaf Ultimate Sports. Down to our final 2 boxes. 6 spots left there. Let's get that done. Inception Football. 9 spots left. We got Topps 3 Basketball. Final 2 boxes of this case. So that's almost done. You know, let's keep working on the cello pack for the random number block for Impeccable. We got Topps Royalty UFC. That's something we can do as well. UFC Royalty. That's a random number block break. Buy all 10, that's a personal box. I'll be honest with you, Rex. I don't really understand the Bach rule either. I think basically you have to step off the rubber before you make a move to try to pick off a runner. But you can lift your leg, I think. But if it's moving forward, there's like a range, which is very nebulous. There's a range in which you can step that's considered going forward, but if you step out of that range, right, that means you can pick off as well. Something like that. Because if you have a runner on, you're pitching from the stretch, right? Got the rubber on there. You can still lift your leg, but I feel like if you're going to go to first, you have to clearly lift the leg and then move it to make sure you're throwing to first. But I think there's a rule. Yeah, the Bach rule I think is a little confusing. I think there's also a rule where you have a certain range at which your leg can go. So for a lot of left-handed pitchers, right, who have a direct sight, right, to first base as a left-handed pitcher, right, then they can, I don't know how left-handed, they can start their leg up and step towards. Then your foot has to be in a certain zone or something like that. And if you don't, then it's a balk. If you make a move towards the plate, but then interrupt or stop, that's also a balk as well. So yeah, it's an odd rule. Nick says buy Leaf. Tell him why, Nick. I think just because Nick in the chat says buy Leaf, is that going to convince people to buy Leaf? Tell them why they should buy Leaf. I mean, I guess you just watch the videos, folks. Christopher picks up the Nationals in Select. Mark, yes, you also can't take your hand off the ball once in a pitching. Yeah. So there's also like if you're there's like set rules as well. I know we need Thomas here. Thomas was a collegiate pitcher, a D1 collegiate pitcher, so we should have him explain the Bach rule to us, what you can and can't do at certain set positions. Because I think once you're set, right, you can't like scratch your ear or something like that. You have to start the pitching motion, right? Unless you take your foot off the rubber, then you can scratch your ear if there's like a bug there or something like that. But like umps could do that. Sometimes I've seen like some guy move the shoulder a little bit, right? Once they're in the set position without starting their pitching mode, their windup. I've seen some guys move their shoulder a tad bit and the ump calls them for a balk. I feel like there's some subjectivity to the rule as well. Listen, gang, let's just finish these cases off. Only 2 boxes of Leaf left, right? Right, a hot topic on the Little League field. So we got Nick Anderson, Scott Anderson, and George with 2 spots. Nick, Scott, and George need your help in that Leaf break. It's healthy for you. There's impeccable baseball right there. The filler for the filler. We still need some help with the full spots in impeccable. We also have the final 2 boxes of 3. Let's get that done. Yeah, are Little League umps qualified to call box? Maybe they are. Maybe they're not. I don't know. Aren't they just like high school kids? You know, maybe some adults that may have. Are they volunteer adults? One of my college buddies was a Little League umpire, I think in high school. I think he said he spent some time umping for Little League baseball. And he said that he's encountered a lot of parents. You know, I think every it's not because he was bad. I think it's just any parent, any Little League in all of America is going to be yelling at the ump for something. Like you got to have a real. Oh, your guys are certified in some way. Maybe they have to be, right? At some point, you have. I think he did. He did say he had to be. There was some manner of training involved. I don't think some parent off the street, you know, does it. You know, and it's not like they're watching like 95-mile-per-hour sliders. You know, dip 17 inches. It's not like they have to look at that. Listen, game. We got 2 minutes until halftime in this game. Maybe everyone's watching this game. You know, hopefully at halftime we can get some people to get into. The Leaf is a really easy break to do. That's already down to 6. That's a great halftime break. It doesn't take up too much time. Right? Yeah. Nobody on a Little League field is a pro. But like a balk has got to be controversial. Ump has to be pretty confident. A Little League ump has to be pretty confident in what he thinks is a balk. And you gotta have thick skin to be an ump. I want to say that there is like a shortage of baseball umpires. Oh, do they? So I guess Mark's saying that they'll get a warning and an explanation first. All right, that's good. Got to learn the rules. But I want to say there's like a ref shortage in general. A ref umpire shortage. You know, like, because it's like, it's a grind. Like, wait, let's say you're I don't even know how people get into it nowadays. I mean, maybe you're a collegiate athlete and then you're just like, you still want to be part of the game. A lot of those guys end up being refs or umps. But now, I don't know if a lot of kids out of college are like, yeah, let's grind this out. I want to be a referee in college basketball after my collegiate basketball career, and then work my way through the collegiate ranks, grind that out for a number of years before I try to get an NBA job. And then a lot of like the younger referees, or even some of the older ones, and they're kind of sensitive. They're calling texts all over the place. I'm not sure if the NBA ref or the baseball umpire, I'm not sure that they're getting paid a lot of money. Kind of a thankless job. It's about yeah, every parent thinks their kid's the best. Or that their kid's being victimized somehow. Now, Zach Edey, you got to finish those, buddy. You're the biggest guy out there. Draymond with a 3? No, short. There you go. Grizzlies are fighting back. A score would be great here before the half. Bad possession. All right, halftime, folks. What should our halftime breaks be? You know what'd be fun, quick, and easy to do? That's in the basketball section. Leaf Ultimate, which is a multi-sport, as well as the Tops 3 basketball. 2 quick one-box breaks that we can knock out fairly easily. 6 of 10 left. In Leaf, those have been really fun breaks. Let's see what we can get out of that Tops 3. 9 of 10 left on that. Both the same price, $50 a spot. I mean, during halftime, I feel like that Leaf would be the easiest to fill. One box, random number block break number 89. 2 boxes left. That's it. And I'm pretty sure that each case should have a book of some sort. We haven't seen a book yet. I'm not sure if those are guaranteed, but I feel like we have seen most cases have a book. So what do you say, gang? Halftime? A good halftime break right here. Leaf 89. Second to last box of the case. $49.99 spot. Just need 6 more people. Nick's already got a spot. Scott's got a spot. George has 2 spots. They filled up 40% of the break. Who's going to be next to help fill up the next 60%? We're on 1 more spot and we're halfway there. It's a 5-minute break, if that. I mean, the randomizer might take longer than the actual break itself. It's not going to take too much of your halftime spot. We'll get right back to the game. 6 spots left. Now, basketball's only 9 spots left. Oh, yeah? Yeah, he grew up in Sherman Oaks. Where do you go to high school? Yeah, he went to Harvard Westlake. Harvard Westlake, who has produced a lot of who produced Jack Flaherty, Max Fried, Lucas Giolito. So they've got some recent success, and of course Pete Crow Armstrong. Harvard Westlake. I think they're right here, yeah. Famous private high school. I think he grew up in the Sherman Oaks area, in the Valley. Sure, he grew up a Dodgers fan. Do the Dodgers have a place for him? I mean, they can always make... At the moment, no. Well, I guess they would, actually. Because Andy Pajes hasn't really been lighting it up, both as a defensive center fielder and as a hitter. I think the Dodgers have given him kind of as much time as they can. I think he has a long leash, but they've given him a lot of time. So, I don't know. I guess it depends on how that Korean infielder works out. But if that Korean kid's ready to be in the majors, then I guess Tommy Edman starts in center field, and then you don't have a problem. But if the Hae-Sung Kim sort of experiment isn't really working, I suppose they could move Tommy Edman to second, and they'd have an open spot in center field where Pete plays, right? So yeah, there is actually a spot for him. Who's that? Is that actually a serious topic that's being discussed? Yeah, they've got a lot of team control over him. If they move him, I mean, the Dodgers actually, unless if the Cubs are smart, they would ask for a lot from the Dodgers to move Pete Crow Armstrong. Yeah, I guess fans are connecting the dots, right? By the way, that leaf break, 6 spots left. That's pretty easy to fill. Quick 1-box break, especially during halftime. But the Dodgers do have a lot of, I mean, they've got a lot of pitchers. You know, I mean, there's a number of, you know, I'm sure Tony Gonsolin, who's working his way back from injury. He was an all-star a couple years ago before all those injuries. But I don't know how much starts he's going to get. You know, I don't know how many starts he's going to get with the Dodgers. Kershaw's coming back. Ohtani wants to start. You know. So they might not just have any room for Tony Gonsolin. That's a ready-made starter right there. Right? There's youngsters like Landon Knack. They like Landon Knack a lot. You know, so you know, there may be some relievers that can be got from the Dodgers, especially with Evan Phillips making his way back. And some, you know, some minor leaguers that aren't even on the you know, there's a lot of, I don't think they're going to give up any of these guys. We can send Jackson Ferris back to you, but he's actually been looking pretty good as a prospect. So is Zaire Hope. I mean, there are some of the younger guys, you know, that are in kind of in single, double A. Eric Karros was a Cub for a little bit. His son Jared Karros. Plus Tony Gonsolin. Plus another prospect, Pete Crow Armstrong. If they don't think they can extend him, they may as well just trade him. Get some pitching back. Yeah, Sandy Alcantara is kind of at the tail end of that deal, huh?
What's blooming at Old Navy? Get 30 to 50% off almost everything. Great sunflower styles and deals that will blow you away. It's Old Navy.
Remember, just 6 of 10 left. We were flying through these last night and tonight. We stalled out a little bit. 6 left. That's it. Just 2 boxes left as well from the case. And that's it. We don't have any more after that. This would be a great one to do. Great quick little break we can do during halftime. What do you say? We've already flown past the top of the hour, the 15-minute mark, and we're already at the 30-minute mark. Maybe we can get something done by the 45-minute mark. But by then, we're pretty much going to be in the 4th quarter of the show. Last order I got was 30 minutes ago. And we've only seen 2 orders in the last hour, I think. And maybe we'll get another wave of people after this basketball game, but it would help if we can get some spots rolling right now if we want to have a chance at getting the mixer done. That's still a possibility tonight. All right, we can still get impeccable baseball done. All right, Leaf, no fillers for that. Just 6 of 10 left. Basketball is easy, 9 of 10 left. Give it a go. Those 1-box breaks are really easy to do. Doesn't take up too much of our time. What about those basketball breaks? Still could be a Wemby in here somewhere, which would be pretty awesome. So both links are in the chat. Give it a shot.
You save big on orders. You can afford to give yourself a pass. Dash Pass by DoorDash. Your door, more savings.
It's all happening too fast.
You never saw the way?
No, it's the house. We got approved.
Oh.
Don't stress. This house, it's the one. Speaking of the one, cater. We need a cater.
Wherever there's adventures, history, or adventure, there is a safe world. Stats and insights while you're watching postseason.
Man, I guess we ran out of steam. Everyone got their work done early. But listen, I'm still here. I'm here until 11 o'clock Pacific. I'm at your service. I'm ready to break when you are. And we've got a couple breaks that are really easy to fill. That Leaf Ultimate and the Tops 3 basketball. So those are two good examples right there. And then we can maybe rally around that last filler and those 2 full spots that knocks out the Hit Parade mixer. That would be a lot of fun.
Ran out of steam. We need some eugenics.
I know. Yeah, maybe we need some eugenics here.
For these breaks.
For these breaks. We gotta get some Blue Chew for these breaks. Ooh, wow.
Yeah, I think Golden State's best path is just to win this game and play against the Rockets.
Yeah, they have to, I think. Yeah, you don't want to play a second game. That's always
Yeah. It would be kind of cool to see Ja play against the Thunder and them too. I'd be pretty excited.
Is that what they would play?
Well, I mean, if they lose this game and then they win the next one.
Oh, the next one would be.
Yeah. The Warriors would play whoever wins this game would play the Rockets. That's probably a little bit easier for them because like the Rockets are kind of like the Thunder last year, where they're a good team, but you know still need to. This is like their first time in the playoffs in not even how many years, so they would need a little bit of a proving test.
Good for the hobby if we got John Morant back to his sort of.
Yeah.
Sort of his.
I mean, it's not over yet. I mean.
No, but.
Time,
I mean, just like in general, it's just like you want to see him play well. I was thinking about like. Zach Edey could be interesting in a couple of years, right? If he develops a little bit.
I mean, he's 7'3", dude. He's huge.
Yeah.
I just don't know his fatigue factor. Does he play a lot of minutes?
I don't know.
I don't really pay attention.
I feel like he's been playing a lot of minutes here.
Yeah.
But like
most of the time, those big guys they just get tired out.
9 points, 4 fouls. I mean.
Oh, he has 4 fouls, right?
Yeah.
That's not good.
But that's his problem, just because he's so big. He just kind of manhandles people. He's not. But like. Or sometimes he's just too aggressive. He's just so big that he's just knocking people over with the ball, and that's a foul. But he's got to like watch Shaq films all year, all summer. You know what I mean? Because once he develops those moves and learns how to control his body, there's times where he's tentative on like lobs and dunks, and I was like, "What are you doing, man?"
Yeah, dude. I mean, you
just,
could easily post up.
Just get up there and bang that basketball in.
Whoa.
But like, if he can develop that, man, I feel like
it's crazy because he's the center, but like Jaren Jackson Jr. is also like 7 feet tall, isn't he?
I think so. Yeah. So like, yeah, that's kind of weird too. But like, I mean, who's that other big white kid that also got drafted? Was it UConn, I think? Donovan Cleveland was like, oh yeah, he had another like 7 string boxes. Yeah, but that's like another dude where it's just like, I feel like you gotta give these guys like a few years to learn how to play center in the NBA. Yeah. Because sometimes it doesn't work out. Like those giant guys just don't work out. And then you got Randy who's like, he'll move up to point guard and that's scary too. That he's just like 7'3", 300 pounds. Like he's like a monster. He's a monster. He's got play like one. And if you can develop that, I mean, you don't think draws gonna love like having that guy space out the floor for him? Yeah, seriously. Yeah, sometimes he just looks like he's out of position, or he doesn't post up in the right spot. All right, gang, I feel like we've run out a little steam. We've hit a little wall. But we need to break through this wall and get another wave of orders coming in here to finish this night out strong. We've got about a little under 2.5 hours left in the show. In 20 quick minutes, we'll be in the fourth quarter of the show, the final 2 hours of the show. I feel like we at least have to get those 1-box breaks across the finish line, right? We got Leaf Ultimate Sports. We got 2 boxes left there of that. I feel like we got to get that done. And I feel like we got to get at least one more of these Tops 3 boxes done as well. So we've got that. We've got that. Just 2 boxes left of each. All on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I feel like those 2 are definitely some breaks we can do tonight, at least. At the most, maybe that 15-box mixer, 2 full spots in last filler. So there's some options, boys and girls. There's some options. And I know it feels like things are a little slow right now, but you know, we've been doing this long enough where we know that a late night rally can happen at any time. So help us out. I know we got a big new release tomorrow, but there are still things we can do tonight. Leaf, Tops 3, buy a spot. You know, tell the people in the chat, hey, convince them. You know, they're not going to listen to me. They're going to be like, well, Joe's supposed to be, you know, bullish on these breaks, optimistic about these breaks. You know, you tell them, you tell the crew why you're in this break. Right? Nick, Scott, George are in Leaf Ultimate number 89. We're on break 89. Think about that. There's a reason why we've done that many 1-box breaks. Let's have some fun with it. George also got the first spot in Tops 3 basketball. Give that a shot too. Not super expensive and a chance at some big hits. Only 3 in each box of 3, obviously, and only 3 hits in Leaf Ultimate, but I think it's worth a shot. I think it's worth a chase. what a shot by Desmond Bain. Jason's right, that Jaron Jackson Jr. is pretty big. Man, 6'10", big dude. I thought that move was just kind of desperate, but they moved for him, they extended him, and now it looks like one of the smartest
He's the
trades.
second guy that like playoffs, dude. I mean, like, a nice step. Like, take that clutch shot. Only 29 points.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, you can't double both of those guys, and then you still have like Kuzemski out there, and he can still hit shots. And those Draymond can still hit shots from the inside. He kind of, I mean, that's what I love about basketball, is just because it's just like you just can't put 5 random stars together. Like fit matters too. Like, that's what I'm saying. He does. Because Jimmy's not really a 3-point.
No, you got that's on the outside.
Right.
Like,
Like sometimes Jimmy gets hot in the playoffs and hits threes, but that's usually not his game. But now he can just be like, just drive to the basket. Like he's like a, I don't know, we were kind of like Westbrook, right? But like, yeah.
oh, you got it.
But like prime Westbrook, where he was just like, he was playing it. I don't know, maybe we, I feel like Jimmy Butler a little more correlates. Jimmy Butler, Westbrook life was just all you.
Look at this one under my eye. It's going to the side. 1,500 degrees. 35 is fresh for vacation.
I love Westbrook too. I feel like he gets a bad rap. I think it'd be different. Yeah. But what sucks is that it was such a bad fit for the Lakers. Like they didn't put him in a good position, which really was a disservice to Jimmy Butler, to Westbrook. He's not young enough to like take over games and shit like that. He needs the ball in his hands a lot. If LeBron on the team or Like, it just wasn't. Like, I felt bad because I was just like, I never could have blamed him because I was like, it was the Lakers that put him in a bad position. Like, you just got the wrong player. Right. Got it. Got it. Does he have a chip? Yeah. I would love to see him go to the line. Seriously, and just be like, come off the bench, play 15 minutes a night, and you're just energy guy off the bench. Get us some good buckets, get us some energy. The bench is pretty deep. Gobert is going to be a problem. Well, this is where Jackson Hayes comes in. Gobert's French business. You gotta be like, attack Yeah. That's not, yeah. That's why, like, Hachimura's sometimes a bull in a China shop. You know what I mean? He gets a little out of control, but he's got to be able to defend Julius Randle, who can put him in a blender. He's not terrible. I'm excited about this. I think we'll win, especially since we have home court advantage. We're much better on. This is much better at home. But like, who's to stop Austin Reed? Like, Austin Reed has to have a big game. But it's the other guy, Reed, Hachimura, you know.
If you don't give them that, if you don't give them help to see if the Rockets leave, then still need a little bit, you don't need too much for it.
Not too much for it. Hachimura should be the fourth option. And Jackson Hayes just can't get like these early fouls against like Gobert. Right. But yeah, you're right, but that Minnesota bench is yeah, I mean, the Lakers bench, we're talking about like Jordan Goodwin, you know, Trey Jameson. I mean, they're playing good. Yeah, that's true. Gabe Vincent, I like right, that's the key. There's like the 6th and 7th men, 6th, 7th, 8th men, you know, on that roster.
Yeah, because they got to give some rest. So. They have
yeah, that Minnesota bench.
They got Cheta,
Yeah. I would love that.
Just get it over with there.
I would love that.
I was like, I'm tired of just like talking about it.
I would love that. That would be great. You have to be conference lineup right there. I think they're on a lot.
Unless you guys get upset, then that's when we call this. Unless 7 and 8 or something. Yeah, most likely. So I'm pretty sure the Thunder win.
Yeah, I don't know how the bracket works after that.
I'm pretty sure it receives. Unless it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it does.
Then does not receive.
I thought it was.
Oh, you thought it did receive?
I don't know.
After each round?
I would assume it did. But if I'm wrong, then yeah. If I'm wrong, then it's going to be
Yeah, I always forget too. If they reseed or if it's just straight bracket, you know what I mean? They cut her, and I was like, oh. How many women have assistant coaches? More or less than basketball? More than basketball? Less than basketball. In basketball, there's a few women that are assistant coaches, or at some coaching level. Got to maybe tape that ankle for Ja Morant. Stepped on some dude's foot. All right, Nancy with our first order in almost an hour. Basically an hour. She gets a full spot in the hit parade. So that drives it down to one spot and the last filler. Nancy gets 2 in the hit parade filler. The last filler. All right, Nancy gets a spot in the basketball break, joining George. 8 left on that. And Nancy gets a spot in Leaf Ultimate. So Nancy trying to get something going here. She gets us halfway there. No, now Nancy gets 1 more spot in Leaf. And 4 in the impeccable random number block filler. The filler for the filler. So who wants to join Nancy? She's trying to breathe some life into these breaks. Thank you, Nance. So we're down to 4 of 10 left in Leaf. Basketball is now down to 8. 8 of 10 left in hoops. There she is. Hi, Nancy. It's going good. We had a great start to our day. Quieted down a little bit. Maybe that has to do with the play-in game that's happening right now. So your order was our first order in an hour. But maybe that'll spark something. We hope. I hope. So Nancy also got into the last filler for the hit parade mixer. She also got a full spot. Now there's only 1 full spot left. So last spot mojo is right there. And she got into the filler for the random number block. So if you want to join Nancy, those are the breaks that she got into. She got into the Leaf. She got a spot in Tops 3 basketball. She got into the last filler for Hit Parade. She got a full spot in the Hit Parade mixer. And she got a spot in the baseball, the impeccable baseball random number block filler. So hopefully this could be a jump start. So who wants to piggyback off of Nancy's orders here? Listen, we're already pretty much at the top of the hour. Maybe we can get something going by the 15-minute mark. We are in the 4th quarter of the show, ladies and gentlemen. Just like this game's almost in the 4th quarter. Although this game will be over before we start shutting things down. So we got a lot of time. But at the same time, not a lot of time. You know, sometimes we blink and that 2 hours will go pretty quickly. All right, this basketball game's probably over in like another 30, 40 minutes, and we'll blink and we're like, oh my God, an hour flashed by, and we only have an hour and 15 minutes left in the show, and that time could flash by pretty quickly. Wow, what a move. He didn't travel? Wow. Wow. Santi Aldama was way stretched out with the basketball, and pivot foot was about to, but just before he did, he threw the basketball behind him, bounced pass to whoever was cutting into the basket down the lane, made the bucket. It's just Nancy doing the work. Nancy gets another spot in tops 3 basketball. And gets the last spot mojo in the 15-box mixer. So now the only thing we got to do is this Encore box. So there it is. Last filler for Hit Parade. No more full spots. Sells it out. I mean, that's got to move the needle for somebody. Remember, there are 3 cases of platinum. Platinum football, platinum basketball, platinum baseball. And they're half case breaks. Right? They're coming from fresh cases. There's the last Encore box right here. That's the last filler. I'm going to go grab those cases. So they're all platinum level. Fresh cases for break number 1. I don't know, it's kind of close, Nance. Although I feel like they haven't been able to quite take the lead since the beginning of the game. Ooh, that's a big 3. Memphis down by a point now. Oh, Steph is on the bench. They got to put in some work. While Steph's on the bench. Oh, but no John Morant, right? He rolled that ankle. Maybe right. Warriors might end up winning this if John Morant can't get back into the game. Jimmy Butler being playoff Jimmy Butler. Is Nancy going to get some help from Oliver? No, but Oliver does get select baseball if anybody wants to continue with that. Rocky's off the board. Thanks, Oliver. Listen, who's going to help Nancy? Nancy got us down to 4 on Leaf. Got us down to 8 in Tops 3 basketball. Right, sold out the full spots there. So has made this the last filler, no more full spots. Last filler, no more full spots, sells out the Hit Parade mixer. 15 boxes, 5 of each, half a case from fresh cases. That Encore box sells out that right there. Nancy got us down to 4 in this Leaf break. Down to our final 2 boxes. We don't have any more after that. And Nancy got us down to 8 in that break right there. And she even got a spot in this impeccable random number block right here. Wow, Rex is calling people out here. Rex says, I'll get a Leaf spot to help Nancy if Oliver gets a spot too. Yeah, that would cut that number in half. That would cut it to 2. Rex and Oliver getting a spot there. And we would only have 2 left. So who wants to step up and help out Nancy? She got us down to 4 on this break. Got us down to 8. Got us down to 7 on this break. Got us down to 25 on this break. Sold out the final 2 spots that were sitting there for that break. But obviously, these are group breaks, not Nancy breaks. She can't do this all by herself. Who wants to help her out? We're at the 7-minute mark. We're getting very close to the 15-minute mark right here. Only had 4 orders in the last hour. 3 of them were from Nancy. Yeah, it would be like the old days. We're old now, Nancy. We've been doing this for 11 years.
That's a perfect combo.
Right, right. We've got enough of those. I mean, we did a couple leaf breaks today. No sign of a few boxes today. No sign of Ric Flair. I feel like we've hit our Ric Flair quota out of the case. Desmond Bain, 25 points. Yeah, it's going to be a scrappy finish, I think. All right, Alan Murdoch is going to help. It's going to help Nancy and get a spot in the Encore box. George got the first 4, Nancy got 2, and Alan got 2. Who else wants to get a spot? Then we got that down to 24. This box right here sells out the 5 boxes from each of these fresh cases. Sells out the Hit Parade mixer. No more full spots. That's it. I'm going to move my car from the other lot into our lot. And while, listen, you know what to do.
You can make your hunches happen with America's #1 sportsbook. Right now, new customers spend $5 and get $250 in bonus bets if you win. At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network. Oh, no. What we can't guarantee, you and your team knows you're too connected. What? I texted you guys. I got the best first. I thought you said you were going to win. Connection means something. That's why with AT&T, if there's a network interruption, we'll fix it fast. Ready for full day service. That's the AT&T guarantee.
It's a sweet cherry red sports car, and it doesn't match the photo. It's fine, right, Sabrina?
Yeah, Nancy's right. Everyone watching, if they get a spot or two each, we get this done pretty quickly. It's our last break. Our last filler, that is. It's our last filler. I can't emphasize enough that there's no more full spots. And sells out the Hit Parade mixer. That's it. This box sells out this mixer right here. I'm ready for it. I also have the 1 box break of Leaf, the 1 box break of Tops 3. Those are ready to go. Those are pretty close to filling. I could do one of those right now. Put me to work. This pack right here sells out, or gives away some, doesn't sell it out, but gives away a few random number block spots for Impeccable Baseball. It'll help to sell out that break. There he is. Jaw's back. He's got that ankle taped. He's ready to go. Game's tied 96-96. Now, maybe people are having trouble multitasking, Nancy. Don't worry, Rex. Vidal Brujan is going to change the fortunes of your team. Sure, Rex. He'll have one game where he goes 3 for 4, and then you'll be like, see, Vidal Brujan. And then a week later. Listen, Nancy, I don't think Oliver's even in the chat. He might just be watching the game and was just browsing the website on his phone. Unfortunately, you're not getting a lot of help, Nancy. I apologize. Alan actually helped you. Alan Murdoch got a spot in that Encore box. He got it down to 24. But maybe we'll get a wave of people coming in after the game is over. That's my hope.
Spring, it's a chance to prove you've got this old adult thing back. The right advice, same-day delivery. You'll have your home feeling all grown up. Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, payday comes on your terms. When your girl math starts mapping, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to feel it. Doesn't even look hard after something bigger. Hustling for something better. Baby, you're making it.
New star of the seas. Book your vacation today. Look at this one under my eye. It's gone.
Is this side to this side?
50 and haven't slept in weeks. 35 and fresh from a vacation.
Have you seen these videos all over social media and said to yourself, how is that real? Well, it's real. It works in as little as 10 minutes, and these results are incredible. It's called Plexiderm, and it can change the way you look almost instantly. Plexiderm is clinically studied to help reduce the appearance of under-eye puffiness, wrinkles, and fine lines, giving you a more youthful look in minutes. Results that last up to 10 hours.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Who am I? Oh my. I can't believe you. I'm just in love with it here.
These results are remarkable, so don't wait. Try clinically studied Plexiderm today for just $14.95. Visit PlexidermTrial.com or call the number on your screen.
All right, CJ Monroe is going to help you out, Nancy. There's your help. There's the assist. CJ picks up 6 in the Encore box. That's going to sell out the hit parade. Gets us down to 18. CJ's not done. CJ also gets 2 in Leaf. So he cuts that number in half. We're down to 2 on our second to last box of Leaf Ultimate Sports. Thank you, CJ. So you got a little support there, Nance. All right, who else? So Nick got a spot in Leaf, Scott got a spot in Leaf, George got 2, Nancy got 2, CJ got 2. We've got 2 left. Ooh, nice. And Danny just got 2. Great work.
This is a can of Val's Marble for $29.98. It's also an addition that. Hold on. Okay. Give me the Val's Marble. Affordable, durable, available in clubs. Next level rock, people get their
All right, I'm going to load up break 90, which will be the last box of the case and maybe forever. I talked to Nick today. He says he wasn't sure if he was going to get any more cases of Leaf Ultimate Sports. We have done a lot, so I don't know if we're going to get any new cases anytime soon. Danny, thank you. That's what this is all about. The group coming together. You know, if you want to do breaks by yourself, we got IG, got Fanatics Live with personal boxes. YouTube, we're still old school. We're still about the group breaks. The grouping together, working together to get some breaks done. So there's the last box of Leaf right there. Break 90 is the last box. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a 1-box break of Leaf Ultimate Sports random number block number 89. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Nick, Scott, George, Nancy, CJ, and Danny, thanks for grouping together and working on this break. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and numbers. Snake eyes, 2 times each. 1 and 2. We got Danny down to CJ. And then 2 for the numbers. 1 and 2. All right, so Danny with 2, George with 7, Nancy with 8, Danny with 5, George with 0, Nancy with 9, Nick with 1, Scott with 3, and CJ 6 and 4. So let's order these numerically here. And we'll pause the video really quick, see if there's any trades. When we come back, we'll have the break. Stick around. BRB. Mainly wanted to pause because I forgot to set up the spreadsheet here. All right, well, no, we'll see, Nancy. We'll see what those big numbers will do for you here. It does sound like a good deal, Nancy, but I closed the trade window. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Trade window closed. So that list remains the same right here on Tuesday the 15th. Let's roll the die to see which box we're going to do here. 1, 2, 3 for the top box. 4, 5, 6 for the bottom box. And it's going to be 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bottom box. So here we go. The next box is up. It's our last box, and we don't have another case to load up. So this might be the last one for a little while. Unless we get more. I'm not sure, you know, maybe we'll get surprised, but as of now, I don't think we definitely don't have any more cases right now. But we'll see if we get any more cases. All right, we've got a Fabled 4 quad relic. Ken Griffey Jr., the photographer, he had some nice photos from the Masters. Lionel Messi, Kobe, and Tom Brady. Wow. So that's going to go to number 5. All game used. Danny with the number 5. We've got a Eli auto, 3 out of 8. It's going to go to Scott and the number 3. Nice acetate auto here. And the final one is Josh Allen. And that is 4 out of 4. CJ with the number 4 out of 4, Josh Allen. That is awesome. Big thick cardstock right here. Nice. CJ, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo. Nice one on a Choo-Chooosday. Final box in the store right now. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the last leaf break. Bye-bye. All right. I know. Sorry, man. Yeah, Danny. Yeah. These run your number blocks sometimes with only 3 cards, too. I've seen it where someone picked up 8 spots in this random number block break a leaf and ended up with 0 cards. But that's the risk. That's the thrill of the chase. I've also seen the same person only get like 2 bus spots and then get all the cards in the box. So you never know. It's whatever your spicy level is. If you're kind of mild, you know, maybe a spot or 2 should do the trick. If you're feeling spicy, Derek, what's going on? That's an option too, Nancy. You know, we're not a personal breaks channel. I encourage the group breaks, but that's an option as well that we've seen some people do. Wow, what a finish to this game here. Oh no, turnover. Pozemski. .322 left in the game. All right, so here's what we have going on here. These breaks don't have fillers. We got 2024. So that Leaf Ultimate Sports number 90, that's it. Last box of the case, no more boxes to post after this. I feel like we should just do this just because this is fun. So that's random number block break number 4, and this is only a 5-box case. So we can find out what's in the entire case just by doing those 2 boxes. Only 3 cards in Tops 3, as you might imagine. This is our last filler and sells out Hit Parade. So I feel like we can at least, with 1.5 hours left in the show, we can do another Leaf. We can do that Tops 3, and I feel like we can still do that Hit Parade break. Half cases from fresh cases, so we could run this back too. And this is the, that's the last filler for it. So what do we think? All right, Nancy is going to get 3 spots in the Encore box. So that is going to sell out that. Nancy gets us down to 15. We're halfway there. Just a little over halfway there. Wow, clutch. Three-point game, minute and a half left. This is going to be a close one. These teams aren't dead, though. I think these are the 7-8 seeds, so whoever loses this game still has one more game in the play-in, but... Close. Close, Jason.
Yeah, it is. Damn, we fucking elbowed hit me this time.
Yeah. Wow. What a another clutch 3 from Steph. All right, it's Nancy again with the first spot in our last box of Leaf. CJ with 5 more spots in the Encore. So CJ's got 11 spots in that box now. Down to 10. Who wants to get into single digits? Breaking news, Steph Curry's pretty good. Yeah, let's get it into single digits. One more spot to single digits. Can fire off the single digit siren. That gets people pumped up. I got the break right here, ready to go. Ready to go. Just like the movie Contact. Ready to go. Yeah, Draymond done. That's a kind of a key defensive player you need in the last minute of the game. Bane needs to hit these shots. He does. Gets the first one. He's got to hit this one. He does. Memphis down by 4. They need to stop. 58.6 seconds left. Oh no! Jimmy Butler throws it away. Is that a clean block? It's a foul. That looked clean. I think Butler thought Steph Curry was still standing up. He had fallen down. And then that looked like a clean, but they don't have any more challenges. So Memphis sinks the first of 2 threes. All right, nice. Rex just got 2 in the Encore. So Rex gets us into single digits. We're down to 8. So there's a single digit siren. Thanks to Rex. Thanks, Rex. Gets us down to 8. Robert gets 2 in UFC. our first spot in that. Thank you, Robert. That's right, Nancy. That's always a great spot, a great time to get a spot during commercials. And Robert also gets the Giants in tomorrow's Tribute Baseball. Nice. That's a big team off the board. Thank you, Robert. And we got William with 8 spots in the Encore. That sells it out. Wait, I'm missing a spot. I'll find it. All right, George got 2. Ah, how did I miss Kevin's spot? Usually I just mark someone down for 1 when they get 2, but Kevin gets a spot, and then it should be George with 2 spots. Nancy with 2 spots. Wow, the Warriors missed a shot. Alan got Alan's spot, and then CJ's 6. Nancy's 3. CJ's 5. Rex's 2, and then Williams 8 should close it out. Awesome. We did it. So this should bring us pretty close to the end of the show. Might be a tiny bit ahead of schedule here, but I mean, we've got. If we fill up another leaf, I'll do it. Right? I think we're already down to 9 on that. Right? I'm down to do maybe this basketball game. They're only up by 1 with 11, so they have to foul, right? Yeah. We can do that basketball. 7 of 10 left on that. Oops, break. Give me a second to set up this break, and we'll get this going. That's right. Teamwork makes the break work. All right, let me get a little more hydration. We'll blast through these breaks. run out of time. All right, give me 5.4 seconds and we'll start this break. Sorry, there's important basketball happening here, Rex. Wow. Oh, well, this game's over. That was stupid. Nancy with 2. What a stupid play. Nancy gets 2 more and tops 3. Scott gets a leaf spot. Ed gets 2 more in the last box of leaf. I know, seriously. That's... You don't have to wait 5.4 seconds anymore because of the 5-second violation that Memphis had. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our last filler for the multi-sport break, which is coming up in the next video. First, let's do the box of Encore. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. There are the teams right there. And let's roll it and randomize it 6 and a 5, 11 times. Yep, game over, Nancy. That was pretty bad. I mean, they didn't even get a shot off. 5-second violation. They couldn't even inbound it on time. It's ridiculous. All right, so here's the first half of the list right here. Trends in the house. What's going on, Trends? Yeah, Rex, you know what? When a break sells out, that's when I have the most power. I can do whatever I want. You're just going to have to wait. But if a break doesn't sell out, I'm powerless. I've got to convince people to buy teams. You guys have the power at that point. I'm sure most of you were watching the end of that basketball game anyway, but once the Grizzlies failed to inbound that ball, then I knew it was over. All right. Got to do the break first. And let's see what we got here. There's a autograph and a relic in here, so we may be surprised. Doing well, Trends. We've had last couple nights have been pretty busy actually, so I appreciate that. Appreciate the people getting in on the breaks. We've got a new release day tomorrow with Tribute Baseball. We got playoff basketball starting up, which is always exciting. All right, I'm excited about the Lakers Timberwolves series. All right, we got the NFL draft coming up. Stanley Cup playoffs happening soon. I think my Kings are matching up with the Oilers again. You know, and we're in the early stages of the baseball season. There's a lot of great things happening, Trends. Weather's warming up a little bit here in Southern California. I don't blame you, Danny. I don't blame you for not watching the NBA since the Sonics left. Are they going to get an expansion team? Is that in the works? All right, there's Eric All Jr. to 25. Jaden Daniels rookie card. And a J.J. McCarthy. Rex will get the Eric All card. J.J. McCarthy is going to go to C.J. and the Vikings. And the Jaden Daniels will go to William. And here's our autograph, Chase Brown. Pinnacle Inscriptions auto. And that's going to go to Rex and the Bengals. Rex, he actually had a pretty solid season last year. 31 out of 99. And we got a Caleb Williams. Show me the blueprints. Show me all the blueprints. We'll do a front-back randomizer on that. Here is Ray Davis. I think Ray Davies is the lead singer of the Kinks, I think. Ray Davis plays for the Bills. That's for Nancy. There's Jalen Waddle to 25. That'll be for the Finns. That'll be for CJ. And the Caleb Williams will go to George and the Bears. Okay, so no update on the, or no concrete update on the Sonic situation. Well, I hope they do get a team. Matthew Stafford winning materials. It's going to go to the Rams. That'll be for CJ and the Rams. That's to 199. That's right, Trent's pool season almost arriving. Golf weather coming up as well. Nick and I did play some night golf over the weekend, and it was still really chilly during the evening. I think I kind of lost my voice there. I don't know. I don't think I'm getting sick, but that didn't help. All right, let's flip back here. Let's get a few extra lists going here. We got to do a left-right randomizer on the head-to-head cards, and then the Team Pinnacle cards. We need front, back randomizer, and then this is the big one here. Everyone's got a shot at getting into the Hit Parade mixer. Top 5. Top 5, right? Yeah, top 5. All right, 1 dice roll for all the lists. Good luck. 2 and a 3, 5 times. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right side will get them after 5. That's those right there. Front back. Back is considered where the copyright year is. Right there, so that's considered the back. Front back after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Backside cards will get them, and then this is the big one right here. Top 5 after 5. Fingers crossed, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 6 through 32, it's sad times, but as always, thank you for giving this a shot. Appreciate everybody getting in. Top 5, happy times, because you're going to be in that mixer in the next video. CJ is happy. So is William, George, Nancy, and Rex. There's the top 5 right there. That's a good group right there. We'll see you in the next video for the break. For everyone else that didn't make it in, we'll try to get them next time. So thank you for getting in this time. All right, everyone. See you for the hit parade. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right. So we'll put Encore 8 next to your name so you know it's from... So you know it's from this filler box. All right. And right side. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, Rex. Family show here. Family show. We don't want getting canceled. Right. So we reset those lids right here. Danny, I wouldn't be that cold. I wouldn't be that cold. You know, we give Rex enough grief just about his fandom and his life in general. I mean, at least in group breaks, I genuinely root for Rex to get something big out of here. I want everyone to get something big whenever they get into these breaks. We'll stomp out his Cubs hopes within a month and a half of the season, Danny. That's what we'll do. Right. Let's get this loaded up. So this must be break 89, right? Yeah, that's break 89. Let's upload this Encore box. There we go. Bam. Let's get that done. Let's get that done. Let's get a new spreadsheet. Let's pull this off the site for the time being. All right, hit parade time. What are our combos? We're gonna go. Football, baseball, basketball is the order that will go. Well, I don't think anything's wrong, Rex. When you get 0 spots, I can guarantee you 0 hits. But if you at least get a spot or two, I can't guarantee that. Good things happen. Good things can happen when you join a break. People just have to join. That's all. All right. So football. Our combos are Commanders, Browns. Titans, Bucks. So I'm going to do a test random here. So this should be 30 spots, right? Yeah, there's 30. So it's a 30 spot break. So here's baseball and basketball. Series 12. Basketball is Series 1. And baseball says Series 12. That actually should be Series 4. I don't think there's a huge difference. They're all 2025, but just keep that in mind. Nice, great. Yeah, that brings me to a point where our shipping is pretty caught up these days. So I know earlier in the year we were a little backed up, especially after the holidays. But you know, we got some new additions to our shipping team, and you know, I think there were a lot of longer breaks that we had too, like heavy sort breaks, and those are kind of behind us now. But I think we'll be equipped to get those out quickly when the next sort of heavy base product comes out, Bowman Baseball or whatever it is. So I'm sure a lot of you have noticed a little uptick in the turnaround time. All right, I think we're ready here. Oh, I gotta set up this spreadsheet here. We've got football, baseball, and basketball. Yeah, Danny, I saw that. Sorry, I missed your comment earlier, but yeah, Rex and I saw that earlier this evening that Matt Shaw sent down. I just thought it was a little bit of an odd approach since they sent him down because heavy hitter Vidal Brujan was going to be activated from the IL. I know they acquired Brujan, so they want to see what they have in him, but at the same time, I would have given. It's not like the Cubs' offense were doing too bad. I thought they'd just keep him in the 8-9 spot and just give him a long leash, but I guess not. Bregman. Is Bregman only on a 1-year deal? Oh, right. He has opt-outs. That's what it is. I don't think they'll trade him. I don't think they sign, even with the opt-outs, I don't think you sign him for those years just for him to opt out or just to trade him. And any other team that gets him has to deal with the same opt-out stuff. So I don't know if teams would even trade anything significantly for Bregman for that. So, no, he signed a 3-year deal, but I think after each year, 25 and 26, right, he has opt-outs. Like the Cubs' Bellinger deal, where he was signed for 3 years, but the first 2 years he had opt-outs. So, the Red Sox have kind of put him themselves in a position where they couldn't really get a lot if they traded him. Because then other teams have to worry about those opt-outs. So, do you want to trade assets just for him to opt out at the end of the season? Probably not. So I think they just grind out the three seasons, or they grind out the seasons. If he opts out, they're like, cool, you know, like we got him for a year, he produced, you know, maybe we'll try to sign him again, you know, and then that's that. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 15-box break of Hit Parade. It's a multi-sport. Football, baseball, basketball from fresh cases. So we'll do 5 boxes of football, 5 boxes of baseball, and 5 boxes of basketball. That makes the 15. Second halves will be loaded up as well. We comboed up some of the football teams to make it 30 spots. Obviously, baseball, basketball are 30 team breaks. One minor note, I don't think it's going to make a huge difference, but that's a typo, I think. The baseball is actually Series 4, but they're all 2025 editions. I don't think they're even up to Series 12 yet on baseball. Okay, so with that being said, new dice, and there's all the lists right there. Big thanks. A lot of people bought their spots straight up. So big thanks to the people who did. Nancy got last spot mojo. We only ended up doing 2 fillers. I think we were planning on like 4 or 5, but we only ended up doing 2 fillers. Thanks to everybody who gave it a shot on those fillers. Congrats again to the people who won their way in. So there's the combos. Buccaneers, Titans are comboed up. Browns, Commanders are comboed up. And obviously all 30 are in for baseball and basketball. So 1 dice roll for all of the lists. Good luck. 5 and a 4, 9 times for names and all the teams. Let's do your names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So we'll just randomize your names just once. But after 9, Hojin, down to James Majority. So that's for the you can see the tabs on the bottom of your screen right there. There's the NFL tab, there's the baseball tab, and here's the basketball tab. Now, 4 and a 5, 9 times for the NFL teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Got Jags down to Chargers. And let me just do the other ones really quick, and then I'll come back to these and show you these lists right here. 4 and a 5, 9 times for the baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. A's down to Brewers after 9. Go to the baseball tab right there. And now finally basketball, 4 and a 5, 9 times for the NBA teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. After 9, we got the Pelicans down to the Hornets. All right, now let's go back to the football list. Let's make this a little bit bigger here. All right, so just to preserve my voice a little bit, I'm just going to show you, not going to read off all the teams for football, baseball, and basketball, but there's the first half of the list right there. Here's the second half of the list right over here. And if you're watching live during the trade window, you can let me know, hey, can I see my teams again? I'll definitely show you. You can always pause the video as well, but don't forget to make sure you return to the live point of the show if you do that to see your teams. All right, let's alphabetize by teams. Now let's go to the baseball list right here. Let's clean up that baseball list. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. Second half right over here. And last but not least, here are the basketball teams. There's the first half of the list right over there. And second half right over here. Now, if you want to trade, you got to trade between. Trades are only allowed within each sport, right? So you cannot trade a basketball team for a football team, but you can trade basketball for basketball, baseball for baseball, and football for football, obviously. All right, we're going to pause the video a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have that 15-box break. So stick around. We'll see you on the other side. All right, video is paused. Yeah, I suppose if the Red Sox are truly terrible, maybe they'll try to get something out of Bregman. All right, any trades, or if you're watching live and you want to see your teams again, I could call your team for you. All right, so a lot of basketball. Got my fill of hoops. I've not paid attention to any baseball all day. So let's go to Quick Pitch. Great whip around show. Let's see what happened in baseball. Steelers. Trends does not want the Steelers. Who wants them? Make an offer. And keep in mind, these are the potential. This doesn't represent all of the sell sheet hits, but those are the potential sell sheet hits. This is Platinum Edition, so, you know, a level up from the limited editions that we often see. So, Trends wants to move the Steelers. Rex has the Rays and is looking for Cubs or Rangers if Alan Murdoch or Eugene Lee are around. And we'll go in that order too: football, baseball, basketball. Oh, you know what? While we have the trade window open, let me post the other half here. And again, if you need to, if you're watching live, you need to see your teams again. Definitely let me know. So I think we'll plan on 4 fillers again. We have I think we do have enough Encore boxes. We do have plenty of Encore boxes. Oh, did you? Yeah, you got Detroit Pistons, Detroit Tigers. I mean, if only we got your Lions, that would have been awesome. That would have been the perfect randomizer. All right, sorry, gang. Let me just quickly post the next So the next break will be the second half. It's a 30 spotter. 10, 15, 20. Let's plan on 4 fillers again. So we're only going to put 5, 10, 15, 20. So we're only going to sell 10 spots outright. And we'll plan on 4 fillers, but as always, we can cancel fillers and we could always add full spots back in. And let me post a filler for that. So maybe that's something we can work on tomorrow. So I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. There's a good shot that this will end up being the last break of the night. But we had another solid day today, folks, so thank you very much. I don't know what it is. The weather's warming up a little bit. Maybe we just have things that are just that the people are into. Blah, 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 blah. So I don't know. Whatever it is, weather's heating up. Orders are heating up. Breaks are heating up. I think we're going to get a lot more new releases as the year goes on. As the summer goes on. So, all right. Oh, I should put, I don't need 10 spots. I need 32 spots in that. It's not a random number block, Joe. Come on. Tribute drops tomorrow, so if you want to make sure you get all of your teams before someone else does, that's probably a good idea. I don't know if Jason's coming in earlier tomorrow. So actually, Jason's going to get it started a few hours earlier, so he'll be live. So this break will probably bring us to the end of the night because we're already at the 25-minute mark. And I mean, if that leaf sells out, I'll do it. Obviously, it's just a quick 1-box break, but so 12 p.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. or 3 p.m. Eastern. So Jason will go live early with Tribute Baseball. Hopefully you'll make it worth his while. Get some spots, get some teams. It's always good to see sort of lunchtime if you're on the West Coast or mid-afternoon on the East Coast. Jay's going to go live a little bit earlier. All right. Suppose those Camaneros will have to go to you, Rex. TWC trade window closed. Glad we did get this in before the end of the night, though, obviously. Yeah, Danny, that's such a. I think the randomizer might take longer than the break itself on that leaf. I'm down to do it if people want to. That's the last box of the case too. We don't have any more cases to post, so that'd be a nice clean finish to leaf. We, you know. I guess I'll show each list before. Yeah, I'll show each list before each case. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so the list remains the same for all 3 lists. We're going to do football first, right? I don't know what's going on with the drum in our printer, but football first. No changes. Print it out. It's official. And half case from a fresh case. Oh, so let's show you the Platinum Autographed Edition. There's the series right there. All right, right, 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And it's 1. Left side, and we'll save these for next time. For break 2. We'll put quick little squiggly marks, Sharpie squiggly marks on there so you know they're from the same case. Good luck, everybody. I think these multi-sport breaks have been pretty popular lately. I think they've hit a nice little sweet spot for all of you breakers out there. So thank you for breaking with us. Breaking with your favorite breaker's favorite breaker. Here's Baker. 52 out of 99. The Butcher, the Baker, the Candlestick Maker. That's from 2018 NT Football. Browns Commanders combo, George. Here is Max Crosby, tie-dye autograph for my Raiders. 20 out of 25 from 2020 Select Football. That's going to be CJ with my Raiders. Graded. Graded card alert. And it is landscape mode. Ooh, Marshawn Lynch. 62 out of 175. Rookie patch and autograph. PSA 8. Yeah, a lot of you may not remember they started with the Bills. That's going to go to John. Nice. All right, next. Another graded card. I like that. I like that. I see a blue horseshoe on the back. It's Josh Downs. 1 out of 5 from Flawless. And that's going to be Tree with the Colts. And out of 5, that means all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop, on a Choo-Chooosday. We like that on a Choo-Chooosday. All right, 5th and final. It is a Dolphin. Devon Achane, rookie, patch, and autograph. Great patch, nice auto, Pulsar design here, 13 out of 33. That's George with the Dolphins. There you go, George. All right, that's football. There's some baseball right there. Oh, let's show you the baseball list really quick. Thank you, and good luck, everyone. All right, same deal. 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. This time it's 6, right side. I'll put the squiggly marks there. Good luck. Remember the second half in the store, same fillers as well. Remember we always have the option, if the full spots sell out, we always have the option to cancel fillers and add full spots back in, but we're planning on 4 fillers, so we've already taken those spots out. Keep that in mind. I think most of you know the drill, for any newcomers who are wondering. Here is Holiday, Jackson Holiday. 2 out of 25 from NT. Jeremiah with the Orioles. If we took a holiday, it would be so nice. All right, next up. Here is, wow, rookie auto, Yordan Alvarez. That's Donnie with the Astros, 20 out of 50. Hand numbered. Oh yeah, from Archives. I was like, what's this from? Yeah, Archives. Signatures. Hand numbered. Graded. Love that. Love to see it. It's for the Mets, Mark Vientos. Rookie auto, PSA 10. From Topps, Bob Ross. Oh, nice. Got some happy little trees back there. That's nice. That's good. That's nice. It's relaxing. It's going to go to CJ and the Mets. If you know who Bob Ross is and you don't know his backstory, it's worth looking up. Really interesting. All right. We've got a thick card here. It's portrait mode. It's Albert Pujols, 6 out of 15. Cardinals edition going to Nicholas. No, sorry. I'm sorry, Nicholas. That's Angels edition. I just saw red and I just assumed. No, that's my bad. My apologies, Nicholas. That's going to be for Eugene K and the Angels. All right, 5th and final for baseball, and then we're on to basketball. All right, 5th one is Travis Bazana, 65, that is, out of 250. Class of 2024 autograph. Who's got the Guardians? William with the Guardians. Top pick in the draft. Pretty highly regarded prospect for the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a call up within a month or so. He's been hitting well in the minors, so he might get a taste of the majors soon. So let's see how he does. Keep an eye on that name. All right, basketball. Our final 5 boxes. Remember, second half in the store. At least for baseball and basketball, those second halves should have the gold label case hit. And sometimes we've seen some cases, not all, but we have seen some cases with 2 gold slip hits in there. All right. 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And it's 2. Left side. These will do for the second half. Yeah, maybe that's something we can work on, maybe accomplish tomorrow. All right, basketball. Basketball postseason started. Got some playing games tonight and tomorrow, and then the field will be set. No, the field will not be set. I think there's actually one more set of games. Because the losers of tonight are going to play the winners of tomorrow. Something like that. But it's playoff time, baby. All right. We've got some bowls. That's Zach LaVine, 16 out of 25. Flawless. Always looks so clean. Jason Woods with Chicago. Oh, wow. There's a play at the A's game or the White Sox game where they fouled it into the broadcasting booth, and this old timer in the broadcasting booth caught it, one of their old announcers. Here's Scotty Barnes, rookie Scotty Barnes. Quad relic and autograph to 25. Looks like 22 out of 25. Nice Cornerstones autograph for Toronto. Jeremiah for the Raptors. Dino DNA. Man, if Luis Robert stays healthy, I think some team takes a risk on. Some team's got to take a risk on him. Chance at him at the trade deadline. Is Tyler Soderstrom with another home run? How many does he have this year? Didn't think Tyler Soderstrom would have 8 by this time of the year. All right. Next is Larry Bird. Larry Legend, illustrious legends, Larry Bird. 44 out of 49. Boston. That is for Alan Murdoch with the spot that he won in the filler. 2 more to go. Graded card, PSA, landscape mode. That's Michael Porter Jr. Fast break autograph from 2022 Prism. Gold PSA 10. That should be to 10. 8 out of 10. That's Rex with Denver. We'll be seeing him and the Nuggets in the playoffs, so that's someone to look out for. Playing great, and he's healthy. All right, and the final box. Box 15, second half in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com. And it's those Encore boxes that are the Encore football boxes in the football section. Those will be the fillers for the second half of this break. And looks like no gold case hit slips in any of these, so they must all be on the other sides. So case hits are still alive. All right, last one here is white ink, Julius Erving. Wow, that looks really sharp. 23 out of 35. Philadelphia. That's going to be for Eugene K. and the Sixers. That's the break, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Thanks to Hit Parade. Thanks to you. Thanks to everybody who gave the fillers a shot. Thanks to everybody. It takes a whole group to get these group breaks done. Appreciate you. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next Hit Parade break. Bye-bye. There you go, gang. Yeah, you got Jokic, Jamal Murray's in the mix. You got some old school Denver guys. Carmelo could be there. Maybe in limited edition, you might get some Alex English, some old school. But this is platinum, so you're getting another level up. All right, well, listen, gang, we're about 15 minutes away from the top of the hour. The last order I got was an hour ago. But that was for Leaf 90. Nancy got a spot, Scott got a spot, Ed got 2 spots an hour ago. But we're kind of stuck there. Oh, you know what? I got to update that baseball series number. So, like I said, and obviously since we have plenty of time, you know, like, I'm down to do that Leaf if you want to. So, basketball is Series 1, NFL is Series 12, and baseball is Series 4. Let me just make that update. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, maybe some motivation for some people to get maybe some spots outright. The case, it still should all be on the second half. So this, I've got to print out different labels here. Let's use this shoebox here. So, gang, I definitely think it's worth it to, you know, maybe get a filler spot or two, or, you know, maybe a spot outright with case hit possibilities in the second half. And you can already see in just the first half, just the kind of quality you can get. Just the quality you can get out of just the non-case hit boxes. This is your 15 box Hit Parade multi-mixer number 1. This is NBA. football.
Say goodbye, that's his second, and it's 5-1 Diamondbacks. Top of the sixth inning, D-backs leading at 5-1. This is the situation that you love to see. Bases loaded, runners only one out before the barrel. Tough guy to face, makes it look after
Corbin Carroll with a granny. All right, we got time. We got about 10 minutes or so until we get to the top of the hour. So I'm down to do that leaf if you want to. Actually got a little bit of a late start today, so I don't mind staying a little bit later if you want to do this break. All right, and upload that hit parade, great. So I'm not in any rush to say good night. That's good night question mark? You know? Maybe leaf number 90? Set up the spreadsheet for Jay here. So I'll tag in at 3 p.m. Pacific. And then again, we'll wrap things up around 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern. Maybe we'll get that impeccable done tomorrow. So that could be our last one, our last break of the night. Yeah, I mean, well, last time we did one of these, the first half had all the case hits, so that's how it goes sometimes. So I feel like everyone should try to get their spots and try to get into that hit parade one way or the other, whether it's through the fillers, whether it's just getting spots outright. I think it would be worth it. Any takers? No? I don't know, maybe people are a little nervous. Why don't we see a show of hands? If you're listening to the stream, right, if you're watching the stream right now, and you're kind of thinking about a spot in Leaf, let me know how many spots you would get in the chat. You know, maybe people are a little gun shy because they don't think anyone else is here thinking, you know, wanting to get in. So let me know in the chat how many spots you would get. If, like, let's say I looked into a crystal ball and I said, hey, this is going to sell out tonight. Like, if I could guarantee it, how many spots would you buy? Let me know in the chat, and there might be 6 people ready to buy 1 spot each. And then I'll be like, all right, great. See, we got everybody we need. Buy, 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 buy. Otherwise, we'll say bye. Bye, bye. All right, once again, last call for Breakahall. That Leaf just needs 6 people to get that knocked out. There's only 3 cards in this break, and it's the last box of the case, and we don't have any more to post. This is it. The 90th box, the final one. And remember, Jason will be going live a few hours earlier. So if you want to, I hope you can make it worth his while. He's coming in a little bit earlier. It's going to be a long day for him. 15 teams left in Tribute Pick Your Team 1. Brand new release, drops tomorrow. All right, we still got half the league left. Diamondbacks, Orioles, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, A's, Pirates, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays. Tribute always looks nice every year, I think. It's one of our favorites. So if you want to take a look at that, definitely do so. Definitely help Jason out, or at least pop in, say hello to him, keep him company. No, really true last call for Breakahol. Still holding out for someone to grab some spots in that last leaf break. Pretty much wrapping up all the post stream work here. Just kind of trying to hang on for a little bit longer here. 6 of 10 left. Quick little break, 3 boxes, last box of the case, no more to post. So if you're feeling like you want to get a few, maybe someone gets 3 spots, another person gets 3 spots, and we knock that out, possibly. Oh, nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, we had a nice day today. So thank you very much, everyone, for your efforts. It's a good night for me, but join Jason. Make it worth his while. Get some tribute spots tonight, so Jason can hit the ground running tomorrow, and we can get a nice start to our tribute day. I hope you'll do that for him. He'll be live at 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, and I'll tag in 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. That's when I'll tag in, and we'll go to around this time, around now, tomorrow night as well. So thanks, everybody. Anyone else still lurking and listening in the background, have a great night. Join Jason tomorrow early. I'll be back tomorrow as well. Thanks for another solid day. Great night. Bye-bye.